Well, one of those things is true, Kiki. One of those things is true. This was user error. This wasn't even me like having V drive recklessly. This one was on me. This one was me. I took the turn a little too wide and too fast, and she bonked herself on a light pole. It's okay. EMS will be with us as soon as they are able. I don't want to go to the hospital. It's too early for this shit, man. Oh, hey, our stamina went up a little bit. We're slowly getting it back up. So I was gonna stream yesterday, and I forgot to open OBS. Okay, hear me out. The last couple weeks, I've been having her be a lot more reckless. I've been having her be a lot more reckless. A good chunk. But part of it is I'm just not a very good driver in GTA. Like, I will cop to that. There's a reason why I don't like having V drive. But the other thing is, take how bad I am at driving in GTA and like make it worse. And that's been V the last couple weeks because she hasn't really been in a great headspace. At least the bike's on the road. Oh god. That is... I hope that day never comes. Because if it comes down to V having to be the one to get anyone out, especially Lane or Wade, we're all going back to jail. That's what V would say. Okay, I guess if you want to go back to prison. Like, if they're calling on V for help, that means there's literally no one else left. I'm telling you now, that means there is nobody left or nobody around. And they're living not just on a prayer, but on the sliver of a hope and a dream of getting out. Which is also part of why V doesn't go on heists. She does not want that responsibility. Though, I really wish, before she became an old lady, that, like, her, Kiki, Winston, and, like, anyone else that they wanted to, I wish they'd have done, like, a laundromat or something. I just think that would have been funny. Because now, the unfortunate thing is, now if she gets arrested, it... Unfortunately, one, she'd lose her weapons license. Two, it would affect the Hideout app. So I wish we had suggested doing that, like, before anything changed like that. Because I think that would have been hilarious. Granted, it would have had to get her on an HQ before anything, but... Yeah. But, like, I don't want V to end up fucking that up even more. You know? Because I'm also of the opinion of, you know, heck the progress bar, just have fun. Um, because like the thing is, we don't even know what it does yet. Um, and there's no sense in like making yourselves miserable over something that you don't even like know what it's going towards. I think trying to hit the 50 that it was at is reasonable. I think the 150 would just make everybody miserable. And we don't know, right? We don't know if, you know, say hitting a laundromat is going to increase it. Because, like, from the little bit of testing that we've done, right? Chop and roof running gets you, like, such a small amount. Weed gets you a little bit more. Yeah. I mean, that's the likely scenario, right? Um, that's the very likely scenario. And like, here's the thing too. Here's my hot take, right? I think the amount of quote unquote influence that you have to get in a day should be determined based on the size of the turf. I think it should be capped based on turf size. Because it makes no sense to me that there could be 40 people capable of pushing in North Chumash. Where are all those people gonna push? Hello? Where are all those people going to push? Granted, you're not gonna have 40 people pushing at one time. That's insane. But even 24 people pushing at once in Chumash. Where are you all pushing? Like, or there just has to be other ways to get influence up. Like, it just does not make sense to me that... Dude, I think we're all over it, Sauce. That's why we should just keep on keeping on and just fucking ignore the 150. Yeah, that's also valid. I'm thinking the two might be going hand in hand. If I'm being honest. I'm thinking the two might be going hand in hand there, bud. The turf and the I don't know. I'm thinking the two are going hand in hand. Couldn't possibly be. Yeah. I don't know. Once the Liquid Library starts advertising that they're hiring people, I'm probably gonna have one of my alt supply there. That's also valid. I mean, I'm kind of like half and half, like partially feeling a little burnt, which is why I've been just like popping in and out of server. Yeah. Being dramatic. Right. So I'll hop on for a little bit, and then I'll go do something else, and then I'll come back around, and then I'll go do something else, because it's like, I don't know, man. I'm good in small doses. If I have like a solid thing that I want to get done, then I'm fine. Like today is probably gonna be. Just see how that tow driver just drove past. Wild. There. EMS is finally on the way.
Hey, I'm just gonna move you over here though.
I appreciate that. I've been laying in the road for a hot minute.
Okay, so you're saying they're on the way, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, here they come. Here they come. Let me just go checking your bike. Oh, hang on. Yep. Over here. Over here.
Hi, Parker.
Hello.
Oh.
Man, I heard the local on the phone when they called in, and they were really mean.
Oh.
They were really mean.
Why were they mean?
Did you not see their 911? They just called me dramatic.
Yeah, I seen that. You wiggle your fingies and toesies.
Okay, good luck.
I think it was just a bunch of road rash, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, that's what it really looks like to me. You bear with me here.
Can you tell Kiki I am dead? But I don't hate her?
Why would I tell her that you're dead?
Because I think she tried calling me, and she probably thinks I'm being, I hate her and I'm dead.
Oh, so just tell her that you're not dead.
No, but then she'll think I hate her.
I'll just tell her that you're not dead and you don't hate her. Easy.
Hey, what's up? I was just trying to go to the tow lot so I could get my lockpick.
Oh my god.
It's the most you've done server in like 3 days.
I'll give
yeah,
Kiki
that's
a quick
fair.
call.
That's fair sauce.
If she'll pick up her phone. She
I
might
keep
be
saying,
phone girling.
I'm gonna hop on Onyx so I can grief ads now, and then I don't.
Alright, anything else? Yeah, she didn't pick up.
Oh my god, she must be dead.
Did she get a new number?
Not since the last time she changed her number.
When was the last time she changed her number?
When she retired?
That's probably why she didn't pick up. I don't have her most recent number.
I thought you had her most recent number.
I don't remember ever changing it.
I thought I sent it to you, too.
Maybe. Could just be phone girling. I don't know. A lot of things that happened in the past are like a haze for me right now.
That's fair. I'll get you her new number. Make sure you have it.
Strutting his stuff like I didn't spearhead that whole look. Lame poser. Don't worry, I'm working on a whole new look. My next move is going to be earth-shattering.
Alright. Alright.
Right on. Peace.
Alright, get up on your feet, rub some dirt in it.
Yeah, that's what Coach used to say.
Yeah, that's what my dad used to say. And he died in prison.
Oh, that's unfortunate or fortunate, depending.
Very fortunate for me. I don't have to see his face again.
There you go.
All right. I mean, let me see.
She did.
Yeah, no. I don't have her most recent number, so I'll get that saved.
Alright, well, wish I had seen you under better circumstances, but...
Yeah, I mean,
I
I either see you when you're at the hospital or I see you when you get hurt. I mean,
yeah, that's
what
it.
changed?
Okay. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna call her back because she called me like 15 minutes ago.
All right, well, you be safe out there, or
I'll
at least
try
try
to be.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
god, I was dead.
What do you mean you were dead?
I've been laying on the side of the road for like 20 minutes.
Oh my god! Where was EMS?
On another call.
Oh, what happened?
I hit a light pole. And that
Of
was
course
all
you
she
did.
wrote.
Oh, of course you did. Oh my god.
I was even driving carefully this time.
Oh, it's always how it is, isn't it? Oh. Someone's hiding weed over here.
Found weed in my apartment.
Oh, well, now it's all bagged up in a trash bag.
Oh shit, I could have used that to roll joints. Damn.
No, because as soon as I tried to see if it had any kind of strain or what
No,
kind
no,
of...
I mean the one that the one that was in my apartment.
Oh, okay. That's fair. Hi, good morning. Hello.
Where be? What do?
I was about to go fishing.
Oh, are you up north
Mhm.
already?
Yeah, I just got here.
Okay.
Like I was just pulling in as you called me.
Well, if you'd like some company, I can head that way.
I would love company.
Alright, I'm gonna change real quick and then I'll be up.
Alright, I'll see you in a bit.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
Gotta get our fishing fit on. I don't know. Kind of where I've been at lately is if I find stuff to do, then I'll stick around. If I don't find stuff to do, then I fuck off. Just a whole nother reason for V to be in a depressive episode right now. I'm just waiting for this to get fixed so she doesn't have to put makeup on her legs. But like, brakes are good too. So just yeah, but this one's her lockpick because there should be like 6 or 7 lockpicks back at the house, so... This one's hers. Because Rami stole hers yesterday. That's the other thing that happened, right? Wally and V went to do a money run and got robbed by CG. And Rami took all her food again! Like... V doesn't remember that Rami was the one that robbed her when she got ocean dumped, obviously. This time Rami did take half of her bandages. He kept her knife and her wrench. But what she's most upset about, of all the things that were taken off of her, is that he stole her fucking food. That's what she's upset about. She couldn't care less about the knife, or the wrench, or the bandages. She's mad about the food. And obviously, like, she's upset that they lost some money, too. But, like, not much you can do about that. She's pissed off that he stole her food. So, I think if Rami ever robs her again and steals her food, she's gonna have, like, beef with Rami, but, like, it's not gonna be legitimate beef. It's just gonna be fucking food thief. Like, that's just gonna be her beef. Is not that he's robbing her of other stuff, but that he's robbing her of her food. That's her beef. That's her beef. Is that he robbed her of her food. Fucking food thief. He did not need that much food. He did not need that much food, man. She had 2 pride clubs on her still. I mean, I think I saw his TikTok about, like, there actually being some astrological reason people are feeling out of whack right now. Dude, yesterday when V and Rue were in the car that they were in, I was just waiting for them to get rolled up on, if I'm being honest. I was just waiting for it.
Oh, right, your fishing fit.
Yeah.
Do you want to go on a boat or stay on the dock?
I'm good either way.
Can I get a boat? He doesn't have any boats. And I don't have a lockpick right now.
Why do people have to be this way?
I don't know, man. There's a bunch of them out there. Just right for the taking. I should have brought a lockpick.
I have a lockpick.
Oh, want to just take a boat then?
Yeah. Let's take that one that doesn't have the annoying
Yeah.
thing.
So green. Yeet.
Let's see. I'm assuming the anchor's
Sick.
down.
It might.
No,
It
I just
might
dropped
be.
it.
I was gonna say it might not be. Okay.
Yeah, that's fair too. Do you need any worms?
I just got some crickets because I couldn't be fucked to dig for worms.
I have so many worms.
Nice. I woke up, stepped out my front door, I was asked if I wanted to join a race. So I went, okay. I had been awake maybe all of 5 minutes, so I was like, I'm here, hello. And then I came here.
Fair.
I got 4th.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so I got robbed yesterday and they stole my food.
What the fuck? They only robbed you for your food?
I mean, there was other stuff, but I'm most upset about the food.
That is fucked up.
They also took my knife with no serial number.
Oh, yeah, those are hard to come by, so...
Happy gave me that knife!
Oh. We probably have more of them at our house. Misa likes to
Fine.
keep a collection.
It's fine.
Okay.
It's like, I feel like it doesn't really matter for knives because, like, it's a knife.
Yeah, and unless they have the knife, they're not gonna find shit.
But still, it was kind of cool to have.
Yeah, I just looked. I still have my original from day one.
I don't know what I did with my original.
Isn't
Like
that the one you stabbed Charlotte with and tossed?
No, that was
Ah.
a different one. That one was one that had my cereal on it.
Oh.
We got into a little bit of a twatter spat the other day.
Oh?
Ooh, washed cash. I have so much washed cash. Maybe do we attempt to goober again?
If we get enough, maybe?
So she twatted something out. I responded, and then her response to that was,
God.
at least I make my points with words. And then to that I said, at least I make my points stick. Which I could have done better, but I was about to go into a meeting, so...
I mean, at least you make points and don't just talk shit, so... And lie to people's faces about it.
Oh, yeah. Honestly, most people who know at this point either found out because I made an offhanded comment assuming that they knew, or they found out from her.
And I'm sure if they found out from her, they've got a completely skewed story. I don't know what happened. She just stabbed me for no reason.
She's a psycho.
She's crazy.
When in actuality, I'm not actually... Well, no, I'm not a psycho.
This is the smallest line I have ever had. What the fuck am I about to pull up?
I'm just saying, my first cast of the day was a fucking chest.
Like this line, you know how there's like a little fish on the side of the pole
Yeah.
here? This line is the size of the fish.
Helps you know the tension on the line, yeah.
Oh my god, oh god.
It's probably gonna be something, like, ridiculous.
Watch it be like a dwarf pufferfish.
What the hell? Parker bought a
What?
Lampadati.
Oh my god, well all the man does is work, so... Actually, I don't think that car is super expensive, is it?
I don't know. I know it used to be, like, one of the go-tos to steal. What the heck, Benny? I'm gonna allow that in a second.
It's actually
but what the
really
heck?
hard to reel in.
Thank you, Enigma. Toxic, Benny. Toxic. Yeah, if Raina's around later, I want to get a tarot card reading. She said she should be around today.
Ah.
I was gonna go see her last night, but I was doing stuff with Rue.
Mhm.
Bye, Benny.
I don't know how long I'm gonna be around today. I'm trying to take it easier because I've been going so hard for so long. I'm tired.
Dude, I think that's...
Leaderboard whitefish!
Hell yeah.
Let's go!
I think that's a lot of people's current mental state. Of,
Yeah.
like, they've been going hard on the grind for a long time, and quite honestly, have seen no real payoff for it. They're just burnt.
I was telling Winston the other day, I don't want to farm anymore. I'm so tired of it. It's so stressful, and like I feel so attached to it even if I'm doing sprinkler stuff. And then the problem is the seeds decay so fucking fast that like
You're not seeing
even
any
it-
worth or benefit to doing it anymore.
what was that?
You're not seeing any worth or benefit to it anymore.
And it's not even just that. I'm not enjoying it anymore. I feel like one, it's very lonely. And two, and I feel bad because we both invested so much time and money into it. He literally bought a warehouse, a $400,000 warehouse for us to farm in, and I just don't want to do it anymore. I'm not happy.
I think a lot of people are hitting that point with a lot of different things. I mean,
Yeah.
hell, I'm in and out of my apartment all day these days just because it's like... I don't want to tow. I burnt myself on that. No one's really around to go fishing with. Like, sure, I could meet new people, but a lot of the people I could be meeting are doing things I don't want to do.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, I was talking to Wally yesterday, like... I don't want to end up losing my weapons license over, like, pushing weed, because any felony, you lose your fucking license.
Not even just like violent ones?
I don't think it's just violent. I think the legislation straight up just says felony.
That's wild.
Like, I'm 90% sure that the legislation just says any felony and you lose your weapons license. And I'm like, that's kind of stupid. And considering how much money I spent on my weapons license, I don't want to lose that over something stupid.
Yeah.
Like, I'd have to double check, but I'm almost positive it's any felony.
Yeah. Oh, and if I want to, like, actually legally sell anything from my farm, I have to register it as a business, but I have to register it as, like, 2 businesses.
Which is $100,000?
It's $100,000.
It's so fucking dumb.
I don't have the money for that, and I don't really want to fork over that kind of money for that kind of thing.
Make it make sense.
Like, let me just have my little farm, and let me just sell things out of my farm without having to worry about some fucking category, some tier system.
Like, it shouldn't be tiered. It should just say, if you're a felon, you cannot own this kind of business.
Yeah.
And to be quite honest, it should be, if you're a violent felon, or,
Yeah.
you know, your crimes involve finances. I don't like this painting all felons with one brush.
I feel like it didn't ever used to be like that.
Like, I'd have to double check the legislation, like, on, like, the weapons licensing, but I'm pretty sure it's any felony. Which means, like, even if I wanted to, I shouldn't do anything with the laundromat.
Well, you could.
Or
just don't
cash
get caught.
exchange or anything like that. But, like, that's the thing, right? There's always that risk of getting caught. So I'll stick to my roof running and my chopping. It was funny because last night Rue and I were on a chop and she ended up ejecting out of the chop car. And I had to drive all the way to the spot with her in the back seat, do the chop, and then go steal another car.
Incredible.
I had to rob her of the lockpick. Because I didn't have mine because it had just gotten robbed off of me earlier and I forgot to grab another one. But I am happy to hear that like the library got their business approved.
Yeah, I'm happy for them.
I'm hoping a new mayorship will kind of help things along.
God, that would be nice. I feel like it's a copium at this point, but
Are mayors still capped at 2 terms?
I don't actually know if it's written that way. I think we're all just assuming it.
I want Osvaldo to win.
Same.
I will throw any amount of support I can behind Osvaldo because I think he's our best bet at turning things around. I think he'd probably try to fix this tier system bullshit.
I feel like it's
Hunter
just a
vibes.
Crane thing. Because if I remember right, it said it was written by him on behalf of or whatever. Oh. Okay.
2010s country. Oh, like on behalf of the state or whatever?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Like he was like, alright, I'll just take care of it. I don't know, I could be misreading it.
In which case, there's little hope of that being fixed. But it doesn't make sense that like you have to get 3 separate business licenses because back in the day it was you had a business license, bet you can just start up another business.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, like for example, like Funhouse Farms, they want to farm, they want to sell the produce, and they also want to open up a wholesale grocer where they not only buy from other farmers who maybe can't or don't want to sell like to other people, but they'll buy the groceries off them and resell it in their grocery store. And there's like a, they take like a cut obviously, but
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how anyone who doesn't dabble in any kind of crime makes any kind of living in this city.
yeah.
You're essentially punished for either not working for the government or not being a dirty, rotten criminal.
Yeah. Even more so if you're not with a group, and I don't want to join a group.
I mean, is there stuff that you want to do that you need to be in a group for?
I mean, I guess not, but it just almost feels like you're punished for not being in a group, you know?
Yeah, and right now it also feels like you're punished for being a smaller group.
Yeah.
And don't get me wrong, I think people should have to work for the things that they have, but like... not like this. PD is still making like $3,000 an hour, I'm pretty sure, by the way.
3,500, I've heard.
There's no reason they should be making that much money.
Especially with how awful most of them are.
And my fear now is that all these cops who are working like long hours, Chumash opens up,
They're gonna buy all those houses.
they're gonna buy all those houses. And I'm especially worried because Little Soul, like commercial properties open like in the middle of the day.
Oh.
So now I'm like,
It's literally any time of the day.
Yes.
Just periodically check, I guess.
And I'm just like,
Just like every 2 or 3 hours, maybe just check the app.
Like, I doubt everything on Barbareno is gonna open at once. It's probably gonna be, like, trickled out. But even still.
A good thing to watch for is if any of the doors get reinstalled.
I am checking constantly. Because usually, like, just before it happens, the locks on the doors get changed. So I've been doing checks of the doors. So that I can be like, okay. This fish is fighting. Why is there a garbage bag?
I accidentally took something out of my pocket I didn't mean to take out. I will take it to shore.
Hell yeah! Leaderboard! I was watching, the Ambrosia stream last night before I went to bed. Dean Barnes is not wrong, man. It doesn't make sense for some of these fish to be in the Alamo Sea. I just blame it on Sanguine. I just blame it on Sanguine. Illinois. No promises. God, I haven't heard this song in a long time. What year did this song come out? 2015. So my sophomore / junior year of college? Question mark? Yeah, because freshman year was 2013 to 14. 14, 15, and 15, 16 were sophomore, junior. And 16, 17 was senior. I did 4.5 semesters of college. I technically graduated in the spring of 2018 because they got rid of winter commencement for some dumbass reason. Like, I didn't want to graduate at PNC Bank Art Center. I would have been content graduating in the athletic center at the university. But no, they got rid of winter commencement for some fucked up reason. And it's like, what about the people who are from out of state? Like, bro. Actually, I have to say, did they reinstate winter commencement? I'm gonna check. I thought it was the dumbest fucking thing. Let's see if I can find their reasoning for it too.
I'm third on the leaderboard for the whitefish.
I got a 51-inch salmon.
Nice.
Their commencement. Yeah, they reintroduced winter commencement. They reintroduced winter commencement. And I want to say they told us, like, they told us, like, a month before we were expecting to hear about commencement. But no, they reintroduced winter commencement. So I had to wait a whole other semester to properly graduate, which was wild. Was fucking wild. Oh no, we okay, so no. We knew in January 2017. I think what it was we were fighting up until the month before we were supposed to graduate. I'm just trying to remember what their reasoning was. I think it's because they separate the graduate and undergraduate commencement instead of having both a winter and spring commencement that awards degrees to both groups at the same time. But everyone was kind of like, well, why can't you just have 4 different commencement ceremonies? Like, why is it that, like, you're making people wait until spring when they're finishing in the fall, like in the winter? Why are you making people wait until May to get their degrees? Like, I didn't want to be sitting outside in the middle of May for my graduation. I was content sitting inside the athletic center in the middle of winter to get my degree. Because the seats would have been a hell of a lot more comfortable than the ones at PNC. I'm just saying. The seats at PNC are hella uncomfortable. I don't even like going to concerts there. Mostly because it's like a 2-mile walk from the parking lot. And it's like after a show, you're gonna be dead tired. And then I didn't even get to like be in person for my master's degree graduation because like I wasn't gonna fly back to Ireland when things got like okay for graduation. Since they weren't sure when they were gonna do an in-person
I'm gonna
commencement.
watch a video on my phone real quick.
Hi, Annie. Oh dear. I take it it's not going well if you're saying something, Omega. I'm never gonna touch an Elden Ring. No, thank you. That just sounds like I'm gonna rage quit. Oh no! Doesn't that make it like even more difficult? Doesn't New Game Plus usually make it like a lot more difficult? No, thank you. Isn't that how most games go, though? He's gonna learn. I mean, that's how a lot of games go, isn't it? Like, the enemies usually scale to what level you're at. Cause like, I know like, I'm gonna use the example of Fallout, like, as you go through Fallout, the enemies are going to scale to your level, usually. So where you would normally find like a regular Deathclaw, it's too hard. What were you expecting? It's Elden Ring! Everyone knows that game is going to frustrate the fuck out of you! I have no sympathy for people who are like, it's too hard. You bitch, you knew what you were getting into. You knew. It's Elden Ring. You knew what you signed up for with that. Depending on what else is going on after Storm, we might do more tavern talk. Or we might do some Disney. I have to make sure I get the audio set up correct, but... maybe do a little bit of Disney? And I know I don't usually like post the tarot card reading stuff if it happens offline, but I do record it because what will probably happen is I'll probably not be streaming by the time Veronica and Rena meet up. Balto's also gonna be around all week. He's in the middle of club stuff with the Tigers. But we'll see Balto this week. Might see a bit of Callie this week. The only thing keeping me from getting on Callie is the gang wars. I'm being, like, to be completely honest. Because I don't want to get on Callie and... because I'm trying to ease back into EMS stuff. And unfortunately, although I would like to move her to being shift 1, my sleeping schedule has not been conducive to shift 1. But I would like to bring her around. Once the library starts like posting about hiring people. I want Lyra to work at the Liquid Library. Have I told you guys her backstory? Hi, Rake. Have I told you guys Lyra's backstory? And there's a bit that I'm gonna keep to myself. I think I did say a little bit about it, but like, when I eventually do play Lyra, she's born in New Jersey, but she moved around a lot. She's the eldest of 6 kids. She's a twin. She has 3 half-siblings that she doesn't know, nor does she view them as family. Her parents divorced when she was 12. And her mom kind of abandoned the family, went out to California, married a wealthy tech bro. She sent child support, but it's not enough to help raise 5 kids. Because her twin brother died when they were 11. And what is believed to be a freak accident. Though Lyra is not entirely sure that she believes that it was a freak accident. The way I'm gonna play this character is she's gonna be very empathetic and compassionate, but there's gonna be things that crop up because she is essentially
All right, sorry about that.
You're good.
I was sent an email for a video I should watch, and it was longer than I thought it would be.
Uh-huh.
Pretty good video though.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Um,
It was a new season of this cowboy show
ah.
that looks pretty sick.
I've always meant to watch some cowboy shows, but, I've been too lazy to find the channel. She has a degree in library science and business. But I am excited that the library stuff is getting started because I'm gonna have her try to work there. I don't know if I want her to be a bartender or to have her help Nicholas with, like, books and stuff. But, like, I feel like that would be a good fit for her.
A 59.8-inch sturgeon is not enough for the leaderboard.
No.
What the fuck is enough?
Have you ever thought about the fact that some of these fish are not freshwater fish,
Yeah, some of these fish shouldn't be here.
and some of these fish are tropical fish?
Yeah.
I, for one, just blame Sanguine.
Yeah,
Sanguine
same.
did something to these fish.
Although, is the Alamo Sea freshwater?
I don't know. That raises a whole nother issue of some of these being freshwater fish. It's Sanguine's fault. These fish have... Then again, we used to catch, like, sharks in the Alamo Sea, so...
Baby sharks.
But still,
There's
why
some
are there
freshwater
sharks
sharks.
in the yeah, but they weren't freshwater sharks.
This is where the baby sharks are raised.
I'm just gonna blame Sanguine.
You're gonna blame Sanguine on the baby sharks, whales, and dolphins that we used to fish out of here?
Yes.
Okay.
I also had the realization last night, right? That I think it's distasteful about, like, all the pictures that CG's been posting and all the shit they've been talking about
What have
TJ.
they- Oh,
Quite literally a photo of someone pissing on TJ's grave.
okay.
And then I remembered that after Harvey died, TJ was posting shit on Twitter. And then I felt slightly less,
Yeah. After well, he was in prison. He became a keyboard warrior for sure. He was very big on Twitter.
Because, like, I remember people trying to say, well, no, like, look, that photo is really positive. It's like Harvey's looking down the city. I'm like, yeah, but it's TJ Walker posting it. I refuse to believe that that man is grieving Harvey Holden's death. And then there was the shit that was on the docket, so...
Mm-hmm.
You know, suddenly I felt less, like, caring about the fact that they were being distasteful. Because I remembered TJ did the same fucking thing, but in a more tasteful manner after Harvey died.
Your Honor, I was whispering.
You know, Leo got paid for killing Harvey.
Yeah, I heard there was a thing called the hotel.
Yeah.
I hear Harvey was a decent bounty, unfortunately.
I mean, he was poking his nose around at the prison. Doesn't surprise me.
Yeah.
He would spend hours on end watching the prison. The DOC was the other woman in my marriage. I'm not even, like, joking. Like...
This is my husband, and this is my husband's girlfriend, the DOC.
I'd see Harvey and be like, can't talk, have to go to the prison. It's always a fucking prison with him. Part of me thinks he cared more about that prison than he did about me.
Yeah?
Yeah. I'm like, dude, you're not even DOC. You're a cop.
Apparently he was part of the reason Winston got fired from DOC.
He was. He told me about it. Something with phones or something. I'm full up on fish.
Yeah, I guess Winston had a bunch of phones of some lawyers because they were meeting up with Sanguine people. And he was accused of, I guess, smuggling them in, which is fucking hilarious considering what all the other DOC were doing.
I'm pretty sure Ryan Wilson was smuggling drugs or something.
Yeah, ketamine came from prison.
Yeah, that I know, and Harvey was looking into that too.
Yeah. Like, considering there were guns being smuggled in, drugs, and all that kind of bullshit, like, the fact that they were like, Winston, have phone. Winston says, phone belongs to lawyer. Winston, have phone. Fire. Meanwhile, they're like, all right, so now I have to go do this gun deal.
Wild.
Yeah.
The entirety of the DOC SOPs are on the docket, by the way.
The what?
The DOC SOPs.
Oh, fucking way.
Because there's a civil action being filed against the state by former DOC employees. Also, there was a case against Barry Benson that got dismissed because PD fucked up and circumvented the whole process, and instead of putting out a warrant for Barry, just went straight to docket.
Oh, interesting.
It was for the attempted murders of Solomon and Ursula.
Oh! Okay.
Yeah. Norman got a little spicy there. I'll read it out
What
to
do
you.
you say? Yeah, please.
At this time, this matter is going to be dismissed. The charges pressed in this matter do not rise to the need for a docketed trial. The prosecution were capable of filing these charges by filing for a warrant for Mr. Benson, and, instead, elected to file this matter on the docket in an apparent attempt to circumvent the statute of limitations pertaining to the initial incident involving Solomon Walker. This
Oh
is a
my
bad
God.
faith engagement by the prosecution to subvert established standard operating procedure, and the courts will not be allowing this workaround. So not as spicy as he could have gotten, but like a little spicy.
PD and not
spicy.
giving a shit about statute of limitations. Name a better duo.
PD and not caring about like their SOPs also name a more iconic duo.
I'm assuming Solomon was blooded out, and then Ursula was over the. I heard about the Ursula one that was over the video thing.
Jimbo's also suing Anita.
Why?
On. Oh. Hi, honey.
Hello.
Hi.
I
How
thought
are
you
you
were about
doing?
to throw yourself in the water to have your
What?
phone call. Like, God.
I said, how are you
damn.
doing?
I'm doing alright.
Yeah.
Just fishing my kiki.
Fun.
What are you doing?
I just woke up to call you for a little bit.
Okay.
So this morning I woke up
Mm.
very early because I couldn't sleep.
Mm.
Did like a little bit of weed selling,
Mm.
and then saw Cassie Carlisle in the Yellow Pages,
Mm-hmm.
and I called her,
Mm-hmm.
and I went and had a conversation with her this morning.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
What
she's
about?
She's actually really chill.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Did she flirt with you?
No.
Uh-huh.
I spent the majority of our conversation gushing about you, if you want me to be completely honest.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
She wants to meet you.
She's met me before. When I,
Is she?
Yeah. But
She probably doesn't know it's the same Veronica.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But all I did was talk very highly of you.
Mm-hmm.
V,
Yeah.
you can't get any felonies.
No flirting. You nothing to be worried about. But I know she's a lifer. She's like one of the only ones that like advertise consistently.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to have a good relationship with them, so that if we're ever in there and we need something, they can help us out.
Yeah. I'm watching her.
She's fine.
Because I know that she's very pretty. So,
She is very pretty. I won't lie to you. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like she's ugly. But I told her specifically today that she has nothing to worry about with me flirting with her, because they would have to pull me away from you kicking and screaming. So.
uh-huh.
Mhm.
I trust you. I don't trust her.
No, I trust her. From the way she was talking to me, I trust her.
Uh-huh.
At least about this stuff, because she said there's been far too many men that try to hang out with her, so to speak, conjugal visits, as it were,
Yeah.
and she hates that. So she'd just rather have someone who she can talk to. And I said, yeah, sure,
Okay.
I'll be a friend, and then in return, you help my club out when we go to prison.
Keeping an eye on her.
You can keep an eye on her all you want, but I trust her. And if it ever feels weird, I'll cut it off.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, I wanted to tell you that happened, because I know how you feel about her.
Yeah.
But if it's like a real issue for you, like I'll stop talking to her.
No. If she starts flirting with you, then it's gonna be a problem.
She, I don't think she was flirting with me. I don't know. It's hard for me to get the read on that shit, but I don't think she was, because Eh. No, I don't think so.
Okay.
She did say that I made her nervous though.
Why'd you make her nervous?
I don't know. I was just talking to her. She said, "You're making me nervous." I said, "I'm just standing still.
Interesting.
What am I doing wrong?"
Interesting.
She's chill though. You guys should hang out.
Uh-huh.
You don't like her, do you?
I just don't like her proximity to you. I'm sorry. I don't normally get this jealous, but like, I've seen her. I've met her. I know she's very pretty.
Yes, she is. She's a lot of things, Veronica.
I know.
She's not you.
I know.
Exactly. You have nothing to worry about.
Besides, I'd kill you if you ever did anything.
What's that?
I'd kill you if you ever cheated on me. So you know.
I told her as much today, and she said as she should. She said that's a good woman. You have a fucking real one. I said I know.
I also think there'd be a line of people who would also do the same thing. So you know.
I'd be killed, murdered.
I don't think I'd be the first one to do it either. If I'm
No.
being honest. I think I'm staring at the person who would be the first one to do that.
Maybe.
Am I killing him?
No, Kiki, you're not killing him.
Oh, okay. It's been a while since I killed anyone.
I know, it's been like 5 years
I'm
since you
allowed
killed someone.
practice.
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
Sorry, I get
No,
very, I get very insecure.
I have zero plans of ever cheating on you. That was the furthest thing from my thought.
I've
make
been,
that- would
I've
make
been
that
in a
very clear.
very, very fragile mental state lately. So I'm sorry.
Well, you have nothing to worry about, darling.
Like,
If it's easy for you, I'll stop talking to her until
No.
you're better.
no. That'd be toxic of me.
Well, I don't care.
I'm not about to be that toxic.
Then I am toxic if it gets results.
I know you're toxic if it gets results.
Yeah. So I'm saying you can do that too.
I'm not gonna be toxic.
It's a two-way street, darling.
Cause then if we're both toxic, that's not good.
No, because then it like levels out.
What, my toxicity cancels out your toxicity?
Yeah. Then it just becomes we're just in a relationship.
Yeah, that's how that works.
If it's something that's gonna be good for us all, like I'm not gonna be like, no, Mason, stop talking to her.
Well, in the conversation, she said that if anyone came into the prison and that we had beef with, I could call her and she'd kill him for us. She said that to me today, based off of just the like maybe 45-minute conversation I had with her. Learned a lot about her. She was in the cartel, or a cartel. Like
Interesting.
it was wild. That's what Burner got her in prison for life. Drug trafficking.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yep. Said it was like her third offense. They threw the fucking book at her. 16 kilos, I think, of coke.
Ooh.
Yep. Yeah, but she wants to meet. She wants to meet the club. So
Okay. Oh, speaking of meeting people, I met this person outside the apartments last night. Rue was there, but she was going to bed. I talked to them for a little bit. They're pretty new in town.
okay, what's her name?
Nikki Sticks.
Nikki Sticks.
My understanding, interested in MCs. They were asking about the different ones, very specifically motorcycle clubs, because they're like, I heard that some are just like motor clubs. And I'm like, yeah, that'll be ADMC and BBMC.
Fuck ADMC.
On God.
Oh God, for real, for real.
But if they're around, I'll see if they want to hang out or anything.
Okay.
Like I said, pretty new to the city, like 3 days. They've met Idol, because I mentioned Neon Tigers. And like, oh yeah, I met Idol. She seems pretty chill, but like they seem like Neon Tigers are 99%ers. I'm like, yeah, they're. I mean, don't get me wrong, they're gonna probably dabble in shit once certain things happen, but
I would like to put my
Yeah.
monies away.
but
So Balto was around. Speaking of tigers.
he is. But he's in the middle of stuff with the Tigers, so.
Yeah.
But yeah, this Nikki person seemed really chill. When I mentioned shopping, they got very excited, so.
Okay. Hell yeah. Well, I probably won't be around after Storm. I have a very busy day ahead of me. I don't know when if at all I'll be around today.
That's okay.
So we'll see. But I mean, if they're around, like go hang out with them, bring them to do some stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't
That's the
need
plan.
like you don't need other club around to take them chopping, you know.
Yeah, but I don't like, I don't like, shopping without someone else. You know?
Fair. I'm sure at least like Wally will be around.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna be around much after Storm. Depends.
The fact I'm awake right now is astronomically small chance of this happening. So
Yeah. But yeah. That's about all that happened yesterday. We did get robbed on a money run, so there's that.
I heard about that. Yeah.
Yeah. Rami took all my food.
It's petty.
He took all my food, Mason! Like, yeah, he was in a ghillie suit, but, like, I know it was Rami, so, you know.
They probably spit on you.
Ew. Back of my neck didn't feel wet, so.
Ew. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do today, but I know I'm probably not gonna be awake.
That's fine.
Yeah.
If I see Cassie around, maybe I'll hit her up and go have a chat with her.
Yeah, for sure. She would.
Why
she
did you
would
say it
that.
like that?
What? I didn't say it anyway.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm being toxic. I'm sorry.
You know what? Maybe you should wait till I'm around before you have a meeting with Cassie.
Should I?
Yes,
Why?
because you are in not the right headspace to talk to a woman like that alone.
What is that supposed to mean?
She's a killer, and you're you're on some shit.
Uh-huh.
You get yourself stabbed.
You're forgetting who you're talking to, aren't you?
Listen, I know who I'm talking to. She's in prison for life, and you're chilling. So, in terms of like, you know, score, she's up a little bit.
Yeah, the 30 tally marks on my arm would beg to differ anyway.
Okay, well, that isn't who you are anymore, respectfully. So I figured you've worked pretty hard to get away from that.
I have.
You know. I'm just trying to look out for you.
Uh-huh. Your tone is just... I don't know, Mason.
What do you mean tone?
She flirted with you, didn't she?
What am I doing wrong?
She flirted with you, didn't she?
No, she didn't.
I'm sorry. I am just in the weirdest headspace.
She didn't flirt with me.
Okay.
I don't know how. No, she didn't flirt with me.
Okay. I'm sorry that I'm picking a fight right now.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
It's not fine that I'm picking a fight, Mason.
No, it's okay. You're like upset, clearly. So it's okay
No.
that you're upset. Your feelings are valid. She did call me handsome,
Oh, this bitch.
but that was it. It was very surface level. It was very surface level. I don't want you to think that was flirting with me.
I don't want to have to worry when you go to prison that some chick
I'm not gonna.
is.
I'm not, if she touches me, I'll beat the shit out of her. You have nothing to worry about for me.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not usually like
If
this.
anything, she would take care of me.
Mason!
Not like, no, calm down. Not like that. I didn't.
Mason!
I meant like, she would like give me shit.
Jesus Christ, you're
She
freezing!
has a gun. It was kind of cool.
How the fuck does she have you know what? It's a lawless land in there.
She's got a gun. She's got a fucking nightstick. She got a phone, a knife. I said, "Is there anything you need?" She goes, "Dude, I have like everything that I want." I'm like, "Oh shit,
Jesus.
okay."
Okay.
I might start like bringing her joints in exchange for something. I don't know what yet, but she did say she'd like a steady supply of those. That's like the one thing we got like in abundance.
Yeah. How the fuck did she get a gun?
They sold weed for 3 PD guns.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay. I'm sorry I'm being toxic.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's your turn.
Let me guess.
Then-
We're out of.
Yeah, we have no charge.
What's wrong?
Kiki's car ran out of charge.
How does it run out of charge?
It's not as dramatic when I can't hold down the horn. It's just
You can't use a jerry can?
I don't know. It's an electric vehicle.
She said she can give me like batteries and like a flight chip for a drone.
Interesting.
Yeah. That could be cool.
Yeah.
But she said they're all expensive as fuck.
I mean, it's a good connection to have. I just
Yeah.
need to not let the side of me that gets jealous and possessive ruin it.
I just want you to understand how much I talked about you in the conversation with her. I talked a lot about you, said a lot of things. I mentioned that you were my old lady, and she was like very like surprised by that. Said there's not many men out there who would talk about their significant other like that. So that's very commendable, she said. So you have nothing to worry about.
You know, I just get very jealous and possessive sometimes, and I hate that about myself.
Well, I'm telling you, you don't have anything to worry about. I'm not gonna
See,
like, fucking
when
spend time
someone
with you.
says you don't have anything to worry about, Mason,
She's in fucking prison, V.
I know. That's why
She's
I'm like,
fucking prison for life.
I know I'm being irrational.
She can't touch me, literally.
I know.
I did tell her she could call me whenever she wanted, though. But she can't like touch me or anything.
We'll circle back to that one later.
That's fine. She's lonely.
You're making this so much worse, Mason.
But I can't have friends, V?
No, you can have friends. I never said you can't have friends, Mason.
Well, then what's the problem here, V?
I don't know. It's just I get very insecure about pretty women, Mason.
You're a pretty woman. You're my pretty woman.
I know I'm your pretty woman.
That's all I care
wait,
about.
That makes me sound like a hooker. That makes me sound like a hooker. Never mind. Because that's the whole premise of the movie Pretty Woman. Anyway.
Never seen that movie.
So, I've never seen it either, but I know it's about a hooker. So.
Damn. Maybe I should watch it.
Jesus Christ. Are we fighting? Or is this just...
I think you just want to be upset.
Is that what
Is
it
that
is?
is that toxic? Was that toxic? I think that was toxic.
Am I the toxic one right now?
I think I'm gaslighting you.
Oh my god.
And I stand by it. I think you just want to be upset, and I don't know where that's coming from.
Look me in the eye.
I don't know. Are we fighting? I just...
Imagine
I don't think
having a
so.
fight with your significant other.
I think you are fighting with yourself.
Are you gaslighting me?
Imagine having a
No.
conversation with your significant other.
KK, oh my god!
Scrawny ass wimp.
Well,
I'm not gaslighting you.
uh-huh.
I'm just, you know, just telling the truth.
Can't believe first time we have like a conversation and I'm fighting with you. Oh my god.
Where are you? Where are you?
Walking towards Mirror Park.
From where? A lot of ways to walk
Because
toward
my
Marine Park.
battery died.
Glory Way.
Glory Way.
Yeah.
It's up the hill.
Yes. It's gonna be one of those moments where you come and grab my face and tell me I'm being an idiot. Is this one of those moments?
No. I was gonna pick you up.
Is that him?
Oh. What the fuck did you
Yeah.
steal, Mason?
I don't know. I found this in the Korean Plaza. It's fine now.
Nice.
Here, Kiki.
Huh? Hi. Oh. Yeah, my battery in my car died. I was only gone for 2 seconds to put money in the bank.
I love that.
V is
feeling.
100% gonna
Yep,
go
it was
talk to Cassie
basically
if she's around
freshly
after
charged
Storm.
too.
Happens to me all the time.
Yep.
You know, you can't like get a jerry can either, so that like sucks.
Nope, I can't just fill a can with electricity.
God, imagine you could.
Yes.
I know.
Sick girl.
Maybe I could ask the cops to like tase my car 100 times.
Ooh.
Surely that would do it, right?
Oh, I hear a mailbox. I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's stuck
Is
close
that my
anyway.
sister's bike?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna steal Veronica.
Okay. How dare
Not
you?
there'll be no gaslighting in this car. I promise. There's no room for it.
It's not, I'd say it's not my fault I get insecure, but it is my fault that I get insecure. No, absolutely not. Sharing is Karen. They are never going to have an open
I'm
relationship.
sorry.
They are both too jealous and possessive for that.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I don't know. I just get jealous and possessive and it happens and I'm toxic.
I know how to fix it.
How do you fix that?
I'm just gonna keep doing it until you get used to it.
No! That is the opposite of what you should do.
No, baptism by fire.
No,
That's
no,
how, that's
no.
How this works.
No. No. That is
I'm
how
gonna
you piss me
call-
off.
I'm gonna call Cassie Miller, actually.
Why? She's with the Saints.
I'm just fucking with you. I'm kidding.
But like, no. Don't.
No, I'm not gonna do that, obviously. I will speak to Carlisle, Cassie Carlisle, very sparingly. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
You don't have to apologize.
I get insecure. And, well, I know you wouldn't. At least I would hope you wouldn't cheat on me ever.
No.
Cause like, you know, I'm kind of in this for life, Mason.
No, like I said today, they will have to pull me away from you kicking and screaming. It's wild that I actually had to reassure her that I wasn't in it to flirt with her. And I'm doing the same thing with you, that she's not in it to flirt with me.
I think this is just a byproduct of the headspace that I've been in. Because when I start feeling the way I've been feeling, then I start getting insecure about everything.
You know, like, I love you.
I know! That's what's killing me!
Like the most.
That's what's killing me right now! Because
Why?
I set myself on a spiral and I can't get out of it.
What's going on, honey?
I don't know, I haven't been feeling so great.
Is this because of the Kiki stuff?
I mean, I just haven't been feeling great. I mean, I'm slowly feeling okay being around people again.
Have I done something wrong?
No, it's not you, it's my brain. And sometimes when I'm in a really bad, fucked up state, I find reasons to pick fights and push people away.
You can pick a fight with me all you want, and I'll stand there and fucking swing till we're both unconscious.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, well, listen, I'm going to shy away from arguing with you.
You know, there's some irony
You
in
try
me
to run
talking.
away, I'll just chase
Yeah.
you. You can push me away.
Uh,
Yeah, I ain't going nowhere. I'm attached at the fucking hip.
You've given me a good thing to start to... It's... For Veronica, it's not the lack of trust.
Is this, has anything, like, happened with Kiki?
No, we haven't even had a conversation about things, because I don't... As much as my therapist wants me to, I don't think it's gonna fix things.
Well, maybe you should for your own sanity.
I had a talk with Winston. We're pretty much on the same page, and...
Yeah, that's what Winston sucks.
And you gotta remember, Via's in the middle of a massive depressive episode. So, this kind of thing is going to happen, where she latches on to something, and...
No, I know you said your conversation with Winston actually helped.
Yeah, it did. It did. Quite a bit.
Cold. Wicked. What were we inside of? There's a hole there.
Weird. How has her drinking been? She hasn't been drinking as much. But, like, she is in the middle of such a bad spiral. This is probably worse than when she wasn't medicated, if I'm being honest.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Oh,
help?
I don't. Like, this is... I'm gonna be real. Like, this is the worst Like, I feel like I'm worse than before I was medicated.
Been that bad?
Yes.
Oh, but you told me.
Hmm?
Why haven't you said anything? Ain't no way. I thought that was another Panther. I was gonna say, the one of the fucking.
I didn't want to worry you. Especially with everything going on right now.
There is no worry in me. How many times have I tell you?
Yeah, but like, there's just been so much going on.
I don't care about everything going on. I care about you. Okay? I can't help if I don't know.
I know.
If you tell me things, I can't help.
I know. Just... I don't think I really realized how bad it's gotten until now. So, there's that.
Well, realization is the first step.
We're going to the water, aren't we?
No. I'm just sitting here.
Okay. Because it is about that time, so that's why I was like,
No.
okay.
Not yet.
It's just been rough. Alright, we'll throw out the BRB. Do I think Cassie flirted with Mason? Absolutely. Do I think Mason entertained it? Also, absolutely. Do I think Mason would cheat on V? Nah. I do think he is pretty fucking committed to her because honestly, cheating on V would mean V dies, guys. So, you know, there is that. Maybe in like 6 months. Does Prime think that though? Veronica trusts Mason. There's a reason she has that cut. If she did not trust Mason, she never would have said yes to being his old lady. Right? But a lot of what she was saying to Mason is coming from a place of being in the midst of a pretty bad depressive episode that she's been in for a couple weeks now. And it is probably the worst episode that she's had since coming back to the city. Yeah, and it's a product of the past relationships she's been in. Because at the end of the day, one of Veronica's biggest fears in a relationship is getting hurt. He would help her stop the spiral and then say something that made it worse. So, you know, it's a little column A, little column B. And let's be real, he's been waiting to stir for a while. But, you know, she's just a baby. Not really, but like she's just a little guy. There's a little guy who's been really hurt before. Just like V and a spiral. But I do think she is gonna reach out to Cassie. Yeah, it is pretty much reactionary to past circumstance. Like she doesn't really have any doubts in Mason. Um like I said, like I've said this for a while. She is ride or die for Mason. Um but she does have a lot of relationship based trauma. Um has my desktop Discord been acting weird lately? In what sense? Like Mason is probably, and like I've said this so much, that Mason is probably like one of if not the best partner that Veronica's had. Um he does a really no, mine hasn't been like that. Mason does like a really good job of stopping V from the spirals. And why am I in first person? Um and like V is going to feel guilty about that whole thing before Storm. Oh, yeah, no, mine hasn't been acting like that at all. Um um oh, I'm a dummy. Can you believe they used to let me do the EMS money? On stream tier list of Prime's partners. We can do that. We can absolutely do that. Oh fuck. She's got too much money. Let me open up paint. We need to take care of that at some point. Alright. Let me actually hold on. There's actually where is it? Where's the note app on here? Notepad. Alright, so partners. So she's had Casey, married, Meredith, playing, Josh, ex-fiance, Randy, ex-boyfriend, Harvey. We're not gonna save this. Dead husband. Hold on, so ex-wife. Actually, hold on. Hold on. Wait, are there those? Let me. Hold on. All right. Make your own template. Single-use template. Does anyone rank lower than the ex-wife that wants to kill her? On save image. Why is that wanting to save as a web file? Why does that want to save as a web file? Can I upload it? Otherwise, I'm just gonna fucking... Okay, I can use that. Sick. Which one? Where is NoPixel? Not everyone is gonna have an image. Wait, how does he not have a fucking... How does he not have a profile? Okay. Well, I know what I have to go find. Documents. NoPixel. Key moments at 3.0. Screenshot from after they had a fight. Randy Anthem. Why did Anchorage use that as a fucking profile picture for Randy or whatever? Okay. Choose file. Desktop. Placeholder will be for the guy that she dated. Oh yeah, I don't have anything up yet. BRB is still up intentionally. Let's see. Casey, Josh, Randy, we need Harvey. Harvey. Mason. Well, no. If you look at Randy Bantham on the wiki, I need Anchorus to answer for that. Why is that his Meredith? Does Meredith have? Meredith does have a. Meredith gets to feature, because we loved the RP with Meredith, and then she left the city. All right. So let's see. Back to live. We'll take a second. All right. Window capture. Okay. All right. So this is where Mason goes. Harvey. Casey. Actually, hold on. I don't like how the colors are, but we're just gonna make this. Okay. Oh, that's gonna be red. This will be Orin. Is that toxic if we'll leave Josh at D. I feel like it's toxic if I don't. We're just don't mind all my tabs. There. Wait, why did that? Okay, hold on. This is representative of Niall, who will also go there, and Randy will go there. Actually, I feel like Mare would be like somewhere in between here because she was just a fling. But let me walk you through this, okay? So obviously Casey wants her dead. Hi, nerdy. Casey wants her dead, so that clearly puts her at the bottom, right? Clearly Casey has to go to the bottom there. Wants her dead. At the very least, Josh doesn't want her dead. Then you have Josh. Toxic relationship, awful, bad. Do not pass go, do not collect 200. This photo is actually from after they had a fight about her drinking. Placeholder here. That's Niall, the guy that she dated in Ireland, who was like, oh yeah, no, I understand, like, you know, all this, and he was a piece of shit. Meredith was a fling that she had when she moved to the city. And she should have chosen Meredith over Josh. She should have chosen Meredith over Josh. That's all I'm gonna say on that. Obviously, we have Randy Bantham here. Can't see his face because of how it cut off, but that's fine. Randy Bantham, he wasn't the best, but he wasn't the worst. Harvey gets a solid B because there were things that could have been better in their relationship. And we're gonna put Mason at the top because holy fuck, he and V actually communicate and talk, which is a lot more than can be said about any of these, except maybe Harvey. Like, we might move Harvey up to A. Yeah, Harvey gets moved up to A. But I think this is a solid ranking for V of her partners, with Mason being like probably the better of the relationships that she's had. We'll get rid of that. So yeah, that's our tier list on her partners. V is also going to feel really bad about that conversation that she had with Mason before Storm. She never wants to come off as like being toxic or like that she doesn't trust him. And like she feels really guilty about that. But again, and not that it's like not that it excuses her behavior, so to speak. Because like, you know, that kind of shit should never just be like excused. But the whole reasoning behind her insecurity there is and comes down to past relationships, past experiences, where like logically she knows that Mason is not like the people that she's been with in the past. He's his own person. Like there is logic that she understands and knows, but unfortunately, when you're in the kind of headspace that Veronica is in, logic kind of goes out the window. And yeah. She felt she was being too needy and dramatic. And that's why I say that, like, there exists a possibility that the bipolar depression is a misdiagnosis. There's actually a very strong chance that the bipolar depression was a misdiagnosis. Because the way I play her is, like, there were 2 possibilities for what she could be diagnosed with, going all the way back to 3.0. There's obviously the bipolar depression, but there's also borderline personality. And what she said to Mason isn't untrue. Like, when she gets with like this, she tries to push people away. And she basically is kind of self-destructing, but not fully. Like, she's gotten a better handle on it over the years. But either diagnosis works for her, honestly, with the way that I play her. But I've also, like, in treating it like as if like bipolar depression is the correct diagnosis, made the decision that like her meds aren't necessarily the right meds for her. So she is going to be kind of in this headspace. I mean, the stuff with Kiki didn't help, right? That certainly did not help her mental state and her feeling secure in the relationships around her. I think she's just in a very sensitive headspace right now where she will perceive a lot of things as just being more than they are. And like, in her heart of hearts, she believes Mason, she trusts Mason. It's
Are you able to buy the lockpick?
that's what I'm here to do.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Gotta grab one for the day.
Yeah, I hear ya.
But have a good one.
How much does it cost when you buy one?
When
Just so
I
I know
buy one?
when the next guy comes in, so that way I know what to offer.
300.
So if I'm like, hey, 500, quick 200 for you, you think they might take?
They might, but they might also sell it for like what the market value on lockpicks is, which is a lot higher than that.
Yeah, I know, but you could just go buy a better lockpick for just like, you know, a few grand more. So I don't know why people would.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to get it cheap, you know?
Yeah, I getcha. But I gotta get going. Have a good one. She's not selling him her lockpick. Are you kidding me? But yeah, V is probably going to be beating herself up all day about that conversation and spiraling even more about that conversation and being like, well, now Mason thinks I don't trust him, and she is in what we call a classic Veronica spiral. Like, that is her current state, is a classic Veronica spiral. I will note, like, this isn't the first time she has had insecurity crop up, but it is the first time that she's vocalized her insecurity because she just couldn't keep her mouth shut. And she's like, I don't want you to stop talking to somebody just because I'm being a little bitch about it. Is essentially what it boils down to. Because, like, she knows she's being a little bitch about it. But I think she's gonna talk to Tanner. She still hasn't told Mason about the fact that she drank something out of the back of Andy's van and got high off of it. So there's that too. Drop off the lockpick. Yeah, Mason might kill Andy. That's a good reason for her not to say anything. Alright. But, like, she's not gonna stop apologizing to Mason either for being so, over the top, as it were. Where do we want her to go? Fuck! We threw the rum because we had to clear pocket space. Fuck. And, ooh, a 1 and a 7. We're going drinking. There's no one around to stop her. There is legitimately nobody around right now who has the capability of stopping me from going to drink. Because, like, if anyone from the club called her, if Kiki called her, if Balto called her, that would stop her from going to drink.
Preaching to the choir.
Is that deals in dollars?
Like, legitimately would stop her from going to drink. It's happened before, where she has been about to go pop open a bottle of rum or whiskey or whatever the fuck she grabs, and someone, usually Mason, called her or texted her and she got sidetracked. That is the only thing that usually will stop V from drinking when she is about to drink, because she'll get sidetracked and forget why she wanted to drink in the first place. Tell you, man, Mason can read her like a fucking book.
You came out of nowhere.
Yes.
What happened?
Yes. It is the perfect time for some self-destruction. Now, B has broken her hard rule about not drinking and driving a couple times. She is still being very reckless in her driving. Usually I don't like taking these curves this fast. But like, one of my most basic rules with Veronica is if anyone important in her life reaches out to her, an emotional puddle and a massive bruises from bike crashes. Yeah. Hold on, let me... Where is it? It's under dice, right? Is it under dice? It is under dice. Hello?
Tua!
Huh?
Tua!
Benny!
You don't have my number saved?
I haven't looked at my contact list. You know it does like a weird thing sometimes when your phone restarts?
No.
Oh. Wait, this isn't the number I have saved for you.
Wow. Don't even update my phone.
Did you get a new number?
Yeah, I got robbed.
Yeah, so how am I supposed to have your number?
This is me giving you my number, and I'm angry at you for not having it earlier.
Wow, that's kind of toxic.
Yeah, hence why I said Tua.
Jesus Christ.
I'm just kidding. Are you a criminal, certified criminal?
I mean, I only have petty theft and resisting arrest, so...
Oh my god, you criminal.
Does that really count?
Yeah, because it has theft in it.
But it was petty.
Yeah, that's even worse.
It means it was like under $300.
Petty meaning like you did it just because you could, or like just to annoy somebody.
No, petty theft is just about how much money.
Is it?
Yes.
But how come people say you're being real petty? Like, because it's real small.
I'm gonna blow your mind, Benny, but words can have more than one meaning.
That's a lie.
I'm not lying.
Name one example.
I can't think off the top of my head.
Exactly.
But
wow.
I'm not lying. Like there are words that have more than one meaning.
Quit stalling. See, you don't even know.
I'm not stalling.
All words mean one thing only.
No.
I'm waiting for examples.
Trying to think of examples that aren't like.
What's the other meaning for examples, huh?
Okay. Okay, weight and weight, like spelled exactly the same. One is like how much you weigh, and the other is like putting a lot of like impact behind a decision.
Those are spelled differently.
No, they're not.
Yeah, they're spelled differently.
No,
it's W-E-Y for weigh.
You're thinking of whey as in like a byproduct of making like milk and cheese.
Yeah.
You're thinking whey
one
protein.
meaning.
No.
Yeah. That's spelled differently.
Yes, it's spelled differently. But you have like weight as in like how much somebody weighs, which is W-E-I-G-H-T. And like the emotional impact of something, which is also W-E-I-G-H-T.
No.
Yeah.
It's spelled W-E-I-G-H-T.
W-E-I-G-H-T. Yes, wait.
Yeah, as in you stay here.
No, that's W-A-I-T.
See, different spellings.
Oh my fucking god.
Hmm?
Then how do you explain ass?
What do you mean?
Like there's ass, A-S-S, which is your butt, and there's ass, A-S-S, which is
Ass is slang.
It's still a word with a definition.
But that's not it. If you're referring to my buttocks, it's buttocks.
Okay, but riddle me this. Dumb. There's like, you're being dumb, but there's also like dumb, which is a really like outdated way of referring to somebody.
Wait, what? Say that again?
So like they used to say like school for the deaf and dumb. It was just a really outdated and awful way to refer to somebody. I forget what exact ailment, but
This sounds like you made this up.
I'm not making shit up, Benny.
Because deaf and dumb means you can't speak, and then they use dumb to to make people shut up because they're can't speak. They shouldn't speak.
Okay. I'm trying to think of other examples here
Mm-hmm.
because you're not listening to me.
You're
when
0 for 8 right now.
No, wait and wait are spelled the exact same way.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are.
W-A-I-T is different from W-I-E-G-H-T, as you can clearly see.
Okay, what about bass and bass?
Hmm?
Like bass, the musical instrument, and bass, the species of fish.
Oh, yeah, they're spelled different.
No, they're not!
It's B-A-S-E, where I keep my home.
No! Bass, as in the fish, is B-A-S-S.
Uh-huh.
Bass, as in the instrument, is B-A-S-S!
No, it's not.
Meet me at the lighthouse.
Okay. Okay, I'll meet you at the lighthouse.
I'm joking. Don't. Oh God. He actually meets me here. I have to stab him. I have to kill him. Oh God. V is absolutely gonna spiral for a little bit and kind of feel like she's like here's her current thought process, right, on the conversation she and Mason had before Storm. It's like, I became the thing that I never want to be. Which is hella toxic. Like, she's gonna spiral. She is just gonna spiral. It's the reality of V. She is also... No, we are not gonna stab Benny. She's in a spiral of self-loathing right now. Hold on, I know the mood music for this. My somber instrumentals. This one is called It's Gonna Be Alright. Therapy is gonna be spicy this week. My therapy's gonna be spicy this week. Let's see. Oh my god. So let's see. I have to run to the restroom soon too. Things making the spiral, because I need to list it out. With Mason. So, like I said, V trusts Mason wholeheartedly, but her current headspace is making her spiral. Is that age old? I trust my partner. I don't trust this other person that is an unknown quantity. She doesn't think Mason would cheat on her. She's also like, if he ever did, I wouldn't be the only one in line to murder him. But it is the first time she's admitted to him that, like, her mental space right now is fucked. He and Sean. There was something else making her spiral. I can't remember what it was. Cousin death anniversary. Man, the lighthouse is so popular today. Don't tell me that's Betty. Don't tell me that is that's Betty Von Me. Don't tell me that's Betty Von Me. Let's see. Her own insecurity and the idea that it could destroy her relationship because she gave off the impression that she doesn't trust Mason. She's like, oh god, like, he's gonna break up with me now and I'm gonna get blooded out and I'm gonna die because I was insecure and a little bitch and let myself get in my own head. I'm just gonna keep a running list of things that are making her spiral. Was that Benny Von Me, though? She's laying dramatically in the rain. Hello?
Hey V, how are you?
I'm good.
That's the least convincing I'm good I think I've heard all week.
I think I picked the fight with Mason before Storm.
Oop.
But I don't know if it was actually a fight or if I am just catastrophizing it. Because he seemed fine. We weren't like yelling or anything like that. I was being toxic.
How could you?
I got a little jealous and possessive and wasn't actually listening to what he was saying.
Been there.
And now I feel really bad and feel like I made him feel bad, and I just feel really bad.
I mean, I'm sure everything's gonna be okay. You guys are rock solid.
You know we are. I feel really bad because like he told me about how he went and he talked to that lifer Cassie, and I got really insecure about it because I know that she can be like flirty, but she's really pretty.
Okay, but he has a loving, adoring girlfriend already, who is also those things. So there you go.
I know.
Yeah, it sounds like you're being a doom spiraling bozo right now.
I know. I know. I know, and I don't know how to stop doom spiraling, Dex.
You just gotta like remind yourself, of the good things, right?
Cause like I believe in
little bug, little VW bug.
I
Georgia?
Oh yeah, I saw that she's around.
Heyo. This is Georgia. She painted it. It's blue now. Oh. You just want to put them inside instead? Just bringing her blueprint deliveries.
Oh, that Nikki Six person on Twitter, I met him last night. They have an interest in MCs, specifically like motorcycle clubs versus motor clubs.
So actual MCs then.
Cause like they're like, oh, nice cuts, and I was like, yeah. And I talked to him for a little bit. They seem chill, but time will tell on that one.
Yeah.
Right now, I'm. One of my friends is like, "Are you
problem,
trying?
Georgia.
Are you trying to seduce me?" And I'm like, "No."
I don't know. At the moment, I'm just saying what V's doing.
Yeah, I'm just vibing, but I'll pull through soon. I just need to get my thoughts because I feel really shitty about essentially picking a fight with Mason over nothing. Especially since I haven't really seen him this week because he's been staying home.
I mean, picking fights happen sometimes.
I just feel really shitty about it. I don't know. Now I'm picking a fight with someone over words having multiple definitions.
Okay, Georgia. I don't know who all will be awake today other than me and V, so it could be a slow one again.
It's probably going to be a slow one, because Mason said that he's probably not going to be around.
No. Yeah, everybody's just chilling this week.
Just as a heads up, I don't know if you heard, but Wally and I got robbed on a money run last week.
Love that. Do we know by who?
CG.
Awesome. Fantastic. Things you would just love to hear.
Yeah. Alright. I'll call you back in a few. I had someone who thinks I'm about to, like, hurt them or something.
Okay.
Alright. Bye.
Bye.
Benny.
It's okay. Listen. Okay, listen. V, it's okay. I won't tell your boyfriend about that setup
That
over there.
wasn't me, you dumbass.
You literally said, "Come to the lighthouse," and I'm like, "Okay."
I was over there the whole time. It was idle.
You were watching me.
I saw you pull up. It was Idol that did it, though.
Where's Idol then?
She
Wait, she has a
left.
crush on me?
No! When I said come to the lighthouse, you didn't let me finish and say the cliffside.
What do you mean? You said come to the lighthouse, and then I was expecting...
You hung up before I finished my sentence.
You hung up.
No, you hung up!
And what's the other definition for hung up?
There is... Oh my god. I'm actually going to kill you.
What? Wait, okay, wait, hey. Remember, we used to be on EMS. We used to be EMS together. We save lives, we don't take them. Just because you're petty, doesn't mean, like, you have to act like this, okay?
Uh-huh. No. I saved the stabbing and the murder for serious offenses.
Oh my gosh. So you've stabbed people and murdered them?
I mean, I haven't murdered anyone to my knowledge, but I have stabbed a bitch.
Oh, then I'm safe. Because I ain't no bitch.
Have you hurt my family recently? If yes, then ooh. But if no...
Who's your family?
Like Kiki, the club, Raina, Ash
like
Holloway.
The car?
No.
Who's the club? Is that a person?
Read the fucking back of my cut, man.
It says the Raiders.
But you...
Raiders.
Yeah.
Old late. Okay. What about the club? We're asking about the club.
Well, like, if you had done anything to hurt any of them, then, ooh.
It's like a clubhouse? Is that... Oh!
Motorcycle club.
Oh. I thought you guys had a treehouse clubhouse.
No. We live in Chumash, Benny.
Constructing it over here because you have a tire swing. That'd be pretty cool if you had a treehouse right here overlooking the ocean.
No, this is Norman's house.
Who's Norman?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's the other thing that has her spiraling. Listen, Norman Bones.
If you didn't do it,
Norman?
and Idol's not here, I don't know. Are you trying to play with my emotions?
No,
right now,
I'm telling you, Idol did it. I literally watched her drive away.
Why did you specify that?
What?
Why did you say that? Now I thought I had a secret admirer, and then I let you down, or like I let you down gently, and now you're just
Benny,
what?
I'm good as married.
What?
I'm pretty much married.
How come I wasn't invited to the wedding?
Not even my sister was invited because it's a club thing.
You have a sister?
Kiki's my sister, you dumbass!
Oh shit! Ah, yes, of course. Yes, my bad. I totally forgot. Listen, I don't know. Apparently there was a bunch of weird family things, right? Did you have like 80 children or something?
No, I'm not Sam Bass.
Oh, Sam Bass had 80 children. Rest in peace, Sam Bass.
Don't you mean? Never mind. That'd be a really bad joke for me to make, considering I consider Tessa a friend.
Oh. Sam Bass, when I was very, very low, and I was driving around the city, and I was being, I was sag farming, Sam Bass took me to the bank, and he gave me $30,000 and said, "Money solves all your problems."
Yeah, that sounds like a bassism.
Yep, and he gave me $30,000, and I probably went to the casino and lost it all.
Yeah, that sounds about right. But yeah, no,
Yeah.
I'm as good as married, Benny.
You keep talking about this boyfriend, or now a husband.
He's
and I've never met
not
this
husband.
person.
Partner is my preferred term. Probably.
Oh, his band, her band, them band.
I just prefer the term partner.
Oh.
Because it's a little bit more than a boyfriend. at this point.
Oh, like a partner in petty crime.
No. As in, I am committed to him for the rest of my life.
Oh shit. That's a long time.
Yeah.
Or maybe a short time.
Depends on who you ask.
Yeah. Wait, so what's so you're part of like a motorcycle thing.
I'm his old lady.
I wouldn't call you old.
Oh my god. The amount of times I've had to have this conversation that it doesn't mean I'm actually old.
Why do you only have bags under one eye?
You are really testing my patience.
It's just a valid question. I was just
You
just
are
asking.
really testing my patience, Benny.
You know, I'm just joking with you. Hey, how can I see with the glasses on? Oh yeah, it's not better.
I have a scar under one eye.
Oh, is that what? Oh, that's what it is. Yep, that's the one.
It's the eye that I'm missing, and it's a glass eye, but.
Oh, that's why. See, that was a valid question. I never knew that. You never told me anything about your past. So there isn't any like.
I mean, would you like me to give you the 5-minute trauma dump, or?
Yes, I'm here for
Once
it.
upon a time, I was married to this bitch named Casey. Her family trapped me in a lifestyle that I didn't want. Her father made me kill people and torture them.
Wait, you killed people? You literally said that you didn't kill people.
I mean, not since I moved to Los Santos. You know, her father made me do a lot of fucked up things in the name of the family. Let's see. What else? So I then, you know, eventually was like, this is really fucked up. I don't want anything to do with this. Casey's also making my life miserable because she's cheating on me. She says that we're in an open relationship, but I'm not allowed to see other people, and anytime that I've tried, she's murdered them, or had them killed. God. So, you know, I start writing down my feelings about feeling trapped and feeling like I'm gonna die here. And my best friend Victoria and her wife also have the same feelings, and I'm a dumb fuck, and I write that down, and one day Casey finds my journal and, you know, doesn't like that, and she tells her father, and her father makes Tori's wife watch as I torture and murder her, which is also part of my punishment for wanting to leave. You're also one of the only people now in the city who knows that little fact about me. I moved to Los Santos thinking my life's gonna get better after I'm put into witness protection, and let's see. Oh yeah, my life doesn't get better. I start dating an asshole who's toxic and gets mad at me for being an addict. I also get, you know, targeted by serial killers, and then one day this serial killer called the Terror kidnaps me and my sisters, takes 3 of my fingers on my eye, carves a scythe into my fucking stomach, carves 30 tally marks into my arms, 15 on each side, by the way, because he figured out that in the course of my time with the family, I killed and or tortured at least 30 people. The number's probably higher than that. So are you happy about asking for that trauma dump, Benny, or... Oh yeah, and then fast forward to like March, and I slit Charlotte Spade's throat because she hurt my family.
Wait, what?
Why do you think Charlotte and I aren't friends anymore?
What, you guys aren't friends?
We haven't been friends in months. But congratulations, you just got a less than 5-minute trauma dump from me on my life and how I ended up here.
Oh my god. Well, listen. You've been through a lot. You know, things are gonna get better. Or, you know, look, you found this person who your partner who's making everything better, right?
He is my person. If anything were to ever happen to him, the city would not be standing at the end of it.
Okay. And what is this person's name so that I can
Mason.
Mason. I don't think I've ever met Mason. Have I?
Potentially. You've probably treated him before.
Oh, okay. So I saved his life. So that means I'm good, right? Like I'm not, not subject to
You know, if he
any
ever dies, I'd probably
hurting.
start with the medic that didn't save his life. So
There's no way. There's no way. Hey, listen.
I'm just telling you as it is. Like if he dies, I'm
What if
starting
it-
with the medic that didn't save his life.
But what if it was me? You know, I would never let anybody die if I could help it. You know that.
I know, but does a grieving Veronica know? Time will tell. So better make sure he doesn't die, Benny.
Okay, all right. Let me just put a note here. Mason, what's his name?
Calloway.
Mason, was it any defining features that
I
I
mean,
would be able to recognize
Probably
right
wearing
away?
a Raiders cut that says "Dead Man Walking."
Oh, so you guys are real big fans of the Raiders.
Sure.
Okay, got it. So if they're, so what happens if you guys like don't make it to the Super Bowl this year? You guys like
I think we'll make it to the big game.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right, okay. Well, I will make sure not to let any of your family die. Wait, is it any of your family or
I
just
mean,
specifically Mason?
I'd be
Please.
sad if any of the club died, but like specifically if you let Mason die while you're treating him, I will burn this city to the fucking ground.
That's a huge look, he said let him die.
I will hold you personally responsible if you're the medic. If he ever dies,
God.
I will hold you personally responsible.
No. Listen, I will just not treat to them. I'll
What if you're the
stand
most
away.
qualified medic on scene and it's between you and a trainee? You're gonna let a trainee treat a critical patient that needs like intubation and shit?
Oh man, you're putting me in a rough spot here, V. I don't want to be in a position where I'm going to be responsible.
I would never kill you for not being able to save someone. I know how the body works. It can only take so much.
Yeah. Oh, do you? Wait, do you know?
Yes.
Are you testing your limits because you are constantly going to the hospital?
I'm good.
Are you?
Yes.
Wait.
Why are you putting your hands up?
I don't
Were you
know.
trying to make it look like I was holding you up?
No.
Man, I thought I was the toxic one here.
You got pranked. You got pranked.
Yeah, I thought I was the toxic one here.
You are. You're the one with petty. You're the petty one.
I mean, I am petty.
See? I'm glad. See, it was worth me coming up here
Uh-huh.
and setting the story straight that petty only has one meaning.
No, it doesn't. It has multiple. I will
All
pull
right.
up Merriam-Webster dictionary right now.
See, listen, see that gave it away right there. Merriam-Webster is a known racist.
Let's see. Petty. Having secondary rank or importance. Having little to no importance or significance. Marked by or reflective of narrow interests or sympathies.
Let me just look up the King James dictionary here. Petty. Yep, only one definition. Yep. It's the only one here. I think you need to this is like one of those times where when you were in school and they're like, please don't
What
go
about
to
right?
websites.
Right also has multiple definitions.
What do you mean?
Like you have a right to do something, but also you might be right-handed, or you might be making a
spelled
right-hand turn.
It's spelled different.
No, it fucking is not!
Yeah, RITE, RIGHT, RYGHT.
There is no RYGHT. What the fuck?
There is.
Gotcha.
Look, let me give you a copy of the King James Dictionary, 2022. Who would that be?
Benny, I swear to God.
There we go. I'm safe now.
Hi,
check on her.
Kiki.
What are you? So wait, what's happening?
I'm fighting with Benny Bonme right now because we're arguing over the spelling and definitions of words. He is a
Okay.
lost cause. He is a lost fucking
Okay.
cause.
So you're gonna throw him off a cliff?
I am going to throw him off a fucking cliff if he.
Okay, give me an example.
So, weight, like how much someone weighs, and like the weight of a decision, spelled the same, right? Spelled the same.
Wait,
right?
wait. So the weight of a person,
Like your
Yeah.
reference material is
WEIGHT.
incorrect.
And the
That's-
weight of a decision, which is
yeah.
WEIGHT.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
WITE.
I swear to God, Betty. I swear to God, you are about to go off this fucking cliff.
Wait, the other weight is for when you're telling someone to
Look, there's
wait
so
when
many
you're
ways
dealing
that,
with
like,
time.
you're
Yeah,
using-
and now
you're
he's like,
using
well, it's
different words.
WAIT. I'm gonna throw him off a fucking cliff, Kiki.
Okay, that seems like a valid reason to throw someone off a cliff.
Since he twatted it out so everyone will know it's me, and then there will be a warrant out for my arrest when they find his body crumpled at the bottom of the fucking cliff.
Will there be though? Because PD doesn't seem to really be doing that properly.
True, they'll just throw it on the docket.
Listen,
Or not
you
do
don't have to
anything at
resort
all.
to such things, okay?
All right, I gotta go.
Okay.
Wait, what do you mean?
Do you need help
gotta
killing
go?
Benny?
No, I'm good.
Okay,
Stay on the
okay.
phone
Well, you
with
have
Bye.
fun.
me
Stay
so
safe.
that
Bye
there's
bye.
a witness. Well, I guess she wouldn't sell you out, I guess.
Kiki wouldn't sell me out.
Well,
It's okay, you already snitched on me on Twitter, so I'm not gonna do it.
yeah, you know, I wasn't snitching. I was just, I said, they don't know who V is.
Doesn't help that I also self-snitched and said that I'm about to throw you off a cliff, so...
That's true. No, me, please.
Drops Benny off cliff.
Is dropped off cliff?
Nah.
Why
That's
does it
too...
smell like lavender over here?
Telling you, Idol is here. I mean, I could just feed you to Norman Bones.
Wait, what? Oh, I've got a very important phone call.
Is it Charlotte?
Hello. What do you mean engagement baiting?
Oh, it's Kiki. Oh, you got a car.
Huh?
You also
According
got
to the King James III 2022 version of the dictionary that I own, that's the definitions of the words I'm saying.
Hi, Parker.
It's not.
Hey, what did Benny do?
If you look at Kiki's twat, we're having an
Uh-huh.
argument over definitions and spellings of words, and he's insisting that words can only have one meaning.
No, that's very wrong.
Yeah, so, you know,
Because depending on context and tone and a whole sorts of other things, they can mean completely different things.
yep, that's what I'm trying to explain to him.
So that's what you're gonna throw him over a cliff for?
We've been having this argument for, like, almost an hour now.
Jeez.
I told him to come to my location jokingly, and he showed up, so now he might actually get thrown over a cliff. Who's to say?
Oh my god. Well, you know, he just bought a Lamborghini, so let him like enjoy his new car for a little bit before you throw him off a cliff.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, I convinced him to buy that car. The same car
How
I
much
have
was
is
it?
$25,000.
That's not bad.
Yeah, and it goes like 170 miles an hour.
Jeez. Okay. Yeah. No.
It's like
I'm.
one of the biggest bargains in the state right now. $25,000. You just put in a turbo, and now you're going over 200.
Yeah. I'm not gonna kill him. Not today.
Okay.
Or something who's a known racist.
Because on the other hand, I don't want you like killing my medics. I would rather
No.
not. We're
There-
already
we don't
down
have
bad enough.
We don't have enough medics in this city for me to kill any.
Yep. Yep. I appreciate that. They're protected until we hire more.
Yeah. They're safe for now.
For now.
In 2022, they canceled.
All right.
He
Well,
is-
I'm gonna let
He's
you
our
go.
King James.
I'm gonna let you go. If anything happens, call me.
Yep. We'll do.
Yep. All right. Bye
All right,
bye.
bye.
Tell Kiki I said hi.
We'll do when I see her. Bye.
Bye.
You know, the government and the internet. They canceled Webster in 2022. Do you? Wait, where's the internet located? Okay, that's different. I thought you lived like in the internet, like. But you said, okay. This is confusing. Both you and V are confusing me right now. When you say you live on the internet or in the internet, I'm assuming that the internet is the place that you call your home, or like a location that I don't know where the whereabouts are.
Oh, we have her number. Benny, I'm gonna be in my head for a second.
Okay, V. I'm getting a stern talking to from Kiki. She said I have to be serious. No, I can be. No, I don't have to be joking because I can be serious. Kiki, have I in the time that you've known me, have I ever not been like this? Wait, what? What is it? Oh, okay. Bye. Hangs up phone. Hangs up phone. You know, when people say they go into their head and they just stand there awkwardly looking at their phone and not reacting to anything that goes on is very strange to me. And I'm just gonna stand here and stare. I just realized that I don't have any food. V, do you have any food? Oh, that's right. You're in your head, so you can't answer. I'm gonna just starve here. Hmm. Hmm. What are you even looking at? Just looking at your home screen. What the hell? Yeah, yeah. Yep. We love Fortnite. We love Fortnite. Yeah. Grabs V by the arm.
Oh my god, he's gonna ocean dump me!
Okay, okay. You're just staring at your phone for like 8 years.
Sorry, I had to think about something.
Oh,
Someone
you
just
also
called
have a
me.
spider. Yeah, I think they think that you got murdered by me, possibly. I would never do such a thing.
No, I would never do such a thing either.
Oh, you know what wait, do you have a home?
What do you mean?
Like a house?
I don't own one yet, no.
Oh. I'm trying to get a home. So
Was
that I
a
can...
lifer that called me?
Wait, what?
Don't know why.
It seems very important. You should call that lifer back.
No, you're trying to get out of something.
What do you mean? Oh, no, you literally were just standing there. You should. This is probably very important. Why would a lifer call you? And how do you know it's a lifer?
Because I found them on the lemon list. Bobby Robertson, lifer.
Who the fuck says that?
Dude, it's crazy up there.
That's what I hear. I'm gonna make my lemon list say "Hawk to."
You go get it, Betty.
You know, ever since that TikTok came out, I'm looking for someone to Hakatua.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Huh?
you go after your dreams, Benny.
Yes, don't let your dreams be dreams.
Don't let your dreams be memes.
Yeah, don't let your dreams be memes. That is true. Listen, V, what are you doing out here all alone anyway?
I was having a moment, okay?
Oh, sorry, did I ruin it?
No. You actually helped me not be as espresso, so.
Oh my gosh, V. I'm gonna give you a hug. No depresso espresso here, okay?
Yeah. I
Listen.
was spiraling about something that happened before Storm where I was being a toxic piece of shit and yeah.
I don't think you're toxic. I think you're just fine. You just have little quirks that are like in the way of
I get
people
jealous
really
and possessive
liking you.
sometimes. And I took it out on Mason and it's
You shouldn't be doing that.
No, I shouldn't be.
But wait, listen though. But sometimes your feelings are valid. All right?
Sometimes.
Because well, most of the time, okay. Yeah, because sometimes you could be wrong, right?
In this case, yeah, I was in the wrong.
Yeah, but you know, you're feeling what you're feeling in the moment. So, you know, don't be too hard on yourself. You'll be just fine. Look, you know, from what I've learned from your past, you survived worse things, I think.
Yeah. All right. The sun's going down, so I'm gonna go see what one of my friends is getting up to.
Okay, sounds good.
It was
I'm
good
gonna
catching up.
go. Yeah, it was, and
Hey.
very
Hi.
sad that you and Charlotte are not friends.
Yeah. Bye, Benny.
Why?
Oh, you didn't throw him off a cliff?
I didn't throw him off a cliff. What are you getting up to?
At the moment, I'm going to buy a repair kit so I can go pick my bike back up off the side of the road so I can go get the
Ooh.
engine repaired because it's
Where are you?
trying to catch fire. Heading towards the tow lot right now.
You're heading towards where?
Tow lot.
Ah. I'm up by the lighthouse. Okay.
My
I'm
bike has
still-
decided it wants to be a smoke bomb.
Oh god.
Yep.
That's not good. I'm still slightly spiraling, but not as much as I was.
That's good.
I still feel really bad about making Mason feel bad. So there's that. Because I think I made him feel defensive, and I don't like that. It's all because he was talking to a lifer, Dax. I got insecure about a lifer.
I mean, on the upside, you know, if anything happens, she's not going anywhere, so you know where to find her.
True. Thank you for entertaining that side of my irrationality of a world where I end up snapping and killing a bitch. Not a bitch.
Or if you
she's
know, you
actually
just
a
feel like
sweetheart.
going and killing her. You know?
She's actually a sweetheart. Like, I've met her before. And Mason's like, well, I was telling her about you. And I'm like, tell that to my brain. Like, please, try to get through to my fucking brain right now that I'm overreacting. Because, like, I trust him with my whole heart. Like, I don't have any doubt in that. It's just sometimes my brain doesn't get the memo.
Yeah.
And goes on the defensive because brains are fucking dumb.
On God.
Are you, like, booking it to the tow lot?
I am leaving the tow lot now, actually.
Are you on foot?
No, I'm gonna stall.
Okay, I was about to say, like, if you're on foot, I swear to God.
No. I was next to the resort parking lot and I just grabbed something from there.
Is this like you're gonna end up needing a tow truck kind of thing? Or...
I can hopefully make it to somewhere to get it repaired properly.
Are any of the mobile mechanics around?
I don't know.
Like, if Chip's around or someone who works for him. Like, is it beeping kind of? Like,
It's like I put a repair kit on it like maybe 10-15 minutes ago, and then it took a slight bump and identifies as a smoke bomb again.
Alright, I'm coming to you because I'm just gonna follow you.
Alright, I'm going up Great Ocean right now.
Because, like, I'm just gonna follow you to make sure you get to a repair shop.
Make sure I don't blow up. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm having the worst headaches right now. Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh no.
This has been my life this week. It's just headaches. But yeah, Mason was around for like a little bit before storm. He had woken up earlier, and then I guess he went and had a chat with Cassie at the prison, and he told me about it, and that's when I started spiraling.
Fine.
And then I almost killed Betty Bonme. It's fine. Oh god.
Bye.
I just had so many ghost locals. How far up Great Ocean are you?
Right before Encino. Like that parking lot. Say hi.
Hi.
It identifies as a smoke bomb now.
Jesus. Just Oh, buddy.
Yeah.
Oh, buddy.
To be fair, the last time I was gonna like actually go get it properly fixed, you know, I couldn't go to Milton's anymore, and Chips wasn't open yet. I haven't really thought about it
Dude,
since.
not being able to go to Milton's is like the worst.
Yep.
But I don't think Milton's has really been open all that much the past couple days. Chip is around.
That's cool. You gonna give him a call for me?
But you also have the one in Mirror Park. So,
True.
dealer's choice. Do we want to see how far you can drive before it starts yelling at you?
Oh, it's gonna take another bump and then be back to.
Do you have a radio? I think that's gonna be easier.
Yeah. What channel?
What have we been using?
148.2.
Yeah, we'll go with that then. Alright. Lead the way, Dax, because you're the fragile one.
I don't know where Chips is, so. Fuck it, Mirror Park it is. Let's go. Come on.
Yep.
Certainly nothing bad will happen.
Surely not.
That's not weird at all.
What, just two disabled cars sitting there?
Well, like a few minutes ago, they had people at them with headlights on and shit.
Oh. Has it been since you've gotten a repair?
That's a really good question. I don't know the answer to it. When I worked at a mechanic shop, I was really good about keeping all of my shit repaired. But now that I don't work at a mechanic shop, I don't think about it.
When I was EMS, like, I was so good about keeping shit repaired. This is years ago. After we came back, not so much.
Like, when I worked at autos, like, I don't remember to do it.
Sir,
There's a couple people you can call on the lemon list. There's Ricardo and someone else.
Let's see. Hi, Ricardo. Would you possibly be able to come down and do a repair? Perfect. Thank you. Yeah. Alright, bud. Yep, thank you.
Your poor bike.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, even just, like, taking a glance at it, it is so...
It'd be a little fucked.
I think it's a little bit more than fucked, man. Mine, on the other hand. We're due for a replacement soon. I just got repaired yesterday, so.
Yeah, see, that's, yeah.
Though I'm probably gonna be due for an engine replacement soon enough.
It's only a lot fucked.
Your bike was screaming at you on the way here, man.
It wanted to identify as a smoke bomb.
Oh,
How bad?
yeah, it's pretty fucked.
What's it gonna let me?
Let's see. Minimum 2K, but let me see what we can get away with. How's you guys' day been?
I threatened to throw someone off a cliff.
You did.
But I had a valid reason. He and I got into an hour-long argument over if words can have different be spelled the same but have different definitions.
Is there like an example of words?
Like weight and weight, like the physical weight of something and like the emotional weight of something. Like two very different definitions. Like one is about like mass and the other is about like emotional impact. But it stemmed from a disagreement over the definition of the word petty. Like petty theft. And I'm like, it doesn't mean I was being like spiteful, it just
4K
means...
by the way. Is what it'll cost you.
Alright, but you wanna run me to an ATM?
Yeah, I can run into an ATM.
Yeah, there's one right down the street at the supermarket.
Y'all.
Yes, too.
Really good thing I've been fishing a lot because I have money.
Oh, there's also one like right here that I don't think has any fees on it.
True. You're right, it does not have any fees on it.
Whereas the one at the 24/7 I think might.
Probably.
See what Kiki's getting up to.
Thank you.
If she's even still around.
You know, I can't think of anything else that's like spelled the same, but like I guess different. Or I guess the definition is different.
She might have gone to bed.
Who went to bed?
I think Kiki did.
I just saw her like less than like 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, I think she wasn't sure she was gonna be around for long.
Fair enough.
Now he's just being petulant. He's being a child. Also, I don't know, like, why, because I wasn't able to answer the phone, but a lifer called me. I'm wondering if they were just going down the lemon list calling people.
Maybe.
Maybe it was the one you were...
No, because I
Oh,
have
about
her
earlier.
number saved. And Mason was like, well, maybe I should go with you when you talk to her, because, like, you're not helping, Mason. Hi, Tanner.
Hey, what's the issue?
I'm spiraling.
What's going on?
So, you know, Mason met Cassie,
Mm-hmm.
and then I started spiraling, like, hard.
Why?
Because she's really pretty, and it sounded like the first time he talked to her that she flirted with him, and then I got all.
She's just a
Veronica.
flirt. Yeah, I get
know.
ya.
I've met her, and I know that, but this is me. You've known me for years. You know how I can get
Yeah.
sometimes when I'm in a mood.
Just is he still around? Have you talked to him?
I talked to him, and he was like, I went up to the prison and met her in person and talked to her and gushed about you, and like I believe him, I trust him like wholeheartedly, but like the headspace I've been in, I've just been. I'll latch on to any little thing and blow it out of proportion, and I need to not do that. And I did that when I was talking to him, and I feel like I fucked up, and he's like, no, you're fine, like, and I'm like, it's not fine, and now I'm just like, ooh.
If it does for some reason come back, and then
I actually I called her earlier when he was up there, and she's like, oh, come see me, you're apparently you're friends with his girlfriend, and I was like, oh, Mason, yeah. All
right, Dax, where are we going? Back to Chumash, or?
Sure.
Okay.
Well, for what it's worth, like, she's a light flirt. She has no intention of following through on anything. I know her very well.
I just really hate that I even got that way, and that like I said anything to him, and I don't know, I can't walk that back, and I'm full on spiral, and I hate it. I'm like, well, you know Cassie, and probably.
Yeah.
And I'm not gonna lie, I don't think Mason made it better with the way that he was saying things. I don't think he intended to sound any particular way, but
What was he saying?
He's like, well, maybe I should be there if you go talk to her, and I'm like, you're making it worse, Mason. Making it worse.
Not helping things, buddy.
Because I don't know. I know myself well enough at this point to know that I shouldn't have even said anything, because I know that it is literally my brain doing brain things. And I hate myself for even, like, potentially making him think that I have doubts in him when I don't, and making him potentially think that, you know, I have, like, a issue when I don't. I hate when I get like this, man.
Hey, you know me, I've been like that before too. It's never fun.
Because, like, I'm like, that is, it's so toxic. And I don't like getting that way.
Yeah. I think it's one of those things too. It's just your headspace. And I don't know that he knows the full extent of it, right? Yeah.
Like, I've talked about, like, my past relationships and shit, and I did tell him today, like, sometimes when I get in these headspaces, I just want to push everyone away. And, like,
I get that.
It's really bad. And, like, he hasn't really been coming around as much. He's been staying back at the apartment more, and I don't like that the small moments of time where he comes out of the apartment, I'm literally like being this psycho bitch.
I don't think you're a psycho bitch.
That's how I feel.
No, I get it.
When, like, I should just be wanting to spend time with him and not picking a fucking fight, and I'm like, I'm literally picking, like, I called it out. I'm literally picking a fight right now.
Yeah.
And being so fucking toxic, and I feel gross. I hate it. I mean, I think it's a good thing that I'm recognizing that that's how I'm being, but, like,
yeah, absolutely.
I don't know. I don't know.
100%, my friend.
It's been a long time since I've been like this, and I don't like it. I don't like this Veronica.
Yeah, and like you said, you've recognized it, like, immediately.
It's better than it was years ago when I would just be toxic.
That's true. Exactly. So, like, you're getting it, right?
Yeah. I mean, I picked a fight with Josh once because I thought he was into Ash, so there was that.
Yeah.
Alright.
I wish that I had more for you, but I don't think, like you said, I think you're getting in your head about it too much. That It wasn't like a full-on fight, right? You were just like a little frustrated.
No,
Yeah,
I was
so
being a little bitch.
yeah, so don't stress yourself out too much about it.
All right. I'll catch up with you later because I'm meeting a phone person now.
Sure. Yeah.
All right. Bye.
All right. Bye, V.
What should we get up to today, Dex? It's just me and you right now. And Georgia's around, I think? Yeah?
Yeah,
oh, Tanner's calling me again? Yes, Tanner.
I'm so sorry. I have to tell you something. I meant to tell you this earlier that's going to make you feel better about your day. So in my work from home simulator, I had to drive, right? I had to get in my car and drive, and I hadn't had to do that in like a month. And battery was dead in that car in the work from home simulator. And I had to jump it like 10 times throughout the day because I couldn't go and replace the battery. I had to go straight to the city I was visiting for work. And I had to leave there, and I went to get the battery replaced, and they're like, oh, we'll sell you a battery, but we don't replace them. And now I have to replace the battery myself, and I don't know how. So there's something to make you feel a little bit better.
Good luck, bud.
Thank you. I
also, I
appreciate
think
that.
a lifer tried calling me, and I don't know why, and I'm not going to call them back because I don't know them.
Valid. All right. I'll let you stop being a phone person now.
Bye.
Bye.
He had something so important to tell me about his day. But, yeah, I don't know what we should get up to. There was a cop at the Great Ocean gas station, so... either they're really busy or they're just pulling off of something because their lights were on. Or they're incorrectly code 2ing.
I mean, I wouldn't put that past them. Well, want to go with me to the prison to meet somebody that might be related to someone I know?
Sure. Take your bike and just leave mine here.
It do be freshly repaired.
But yeah, V just feels bad, man. I think I want her recognizing it to be. It is something she worked on in the years since leaving Los Santos, of being able to recognize that she is in that headspace and calling it out directly. She just wishes that she had caught it before she said anything to Mason. But, I mean, it did lead to him, one, being clued into the fact that sometimes when she is in this really bad headspace, she tries her damnedest to push people away. And two, that she is struggling right now. And struggling
that was close.
Really bad. 100%. I hope it helps everyone too. But I do think it was kind of huge that Veronica identified it and told him. Because in the past, she had a tendency to keep it to herself, and then people would be like, dude, why the fuck is V blowing up like this? I think one of the most notable was she took a very abrupt leave of absence from +1 without saying a goddamn word to anybody. And she ended up not talking to anybody for like 2 weeks. Because she had this whole blow up where she's just like, I'm not doing anything, I'm not pulling my weight, I'm useless, I'm not contributing anything to this company. So, like, she has a history of this, but she's gotten better at identifying it, and the fact that she straight up identified it to me is kind of huge. Instead of bottling it up. as she tended to do throughout 3.0, was just buckle up, shut up, and keep your head down.
Hey, y'all.
Hi.
I mean, the hair color's wrong, but yeah, you definitely look like Violet.
Tell me about this this Violet chick.
She'd be a sweetheart, nicest person you'll ever meet. Well, I guess you probably won't meet her because you're in here, but you know.
Yeah. That's what happens when you light your family on fire because they treat you like shit your entire life. The big old bathtub full of napalm. It was so pretty.
Oh, we got an arsonist here. Okay.
Sorry.
I have definitely never lit anybody on fire. Nope. Not me, man.
Definitely never.
We might get along all right. So yeah, long story short, adopted at birth. Told I had to keep my name. Don't know anything other than that.
Let's call him an
Family,
arsonist.
super shitty. Killed them. They deserved it.
Yeah, that checks out. I mean, from what I know, Violet, she'd never had a dad when I met her, so kinda, yeah. She had an adopted mom though at the time.
Lucky kid. Shit. Never know. Might could be. Violet, Indigo, same last names, name, color. Shit.
I mean, the math do be mathin'.
Yeah, and you say I look like her too?
Yeah, very, very much so.
Fuck, so you're telling me I have a sister?
Sounds like it, yeah. Congratulations.
Yippee. God damn. And she's sweet. I mean, well, I have my moments, I suppose. People in here like me.
She's like legitimately one of the nicest people you'll ever. Well, yeah, like I said, literally one of the nicest people ever.
Nice. Sounds like a good kid. So what do you guys do on the outside?
Oh, you know, we're with the Raiders.
Okay.
This is V. This is Indigo.
Hello.
Hi V, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
You guys looking for anything in particular from in here? Because we can do some shit that you guys might not be able to do on the outside.
I mean, if you ever want to hook us up with some of those fancy lockpicks, you know.
Ooh, I don't know. What are you talking about? Fancy lock picks. I do got me some picks, but I don't know about fancy ones. Let's see what I can do here. I can get you some durables. If you got lock picks for $1,000, I can up them to a durable if I got the stuff. I don't know about the fancy ones. I have to talk to my higher ups about that one. You're talking
hell, even
fancy,
durables.
fancy.
Fancy.
Talking about them guided type ones.
Now, see, that's really fancy.
Oh, so you just want like the durables?
Oh.
Yeah. Shoot.
Yeah.
I got you. I'll have to do some work and get some of the stuff I need for it. But yeah, if you don't have any lock picks, bring me 3. I can make you. I can upgrade one of them and give it to you as a durable. 3 plus 1K.
I'm curious, what's more durable, a regular lockpick or A tower's lockpick or a durable lockpick?
Oh, ours. Your tower
Okay.
lockpick is shit compared to what we got.
Damn.
You get the tower
Yeah, you know,
lockpicks
I wouldn't
easy
mind.
for that.
Huh?
So making it the tower's lockpicks easy for it to get a durable link to you.
Yup.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can upgrade the tower ones to durables. I mean, I'm trying to make some little connections out here. I'm not trying to hit any of the big dogs because most of the big dogs are already taken by people who've been here longer, but you know, it could be a profitable adventure for us. Unless you guys were already working with someone in here.
I don't know if we are. You know?
In like an official club capacity, I don't know. Individually, I know some people have talked to people.
Yeah. No, on an individual level, yeah, that's happened.
All right, because we've had some shakeups in the last week here, and needless to say, there's been a change of command.
Oh.
Fuck Shiesty, goddamn son of a bitch, piece of shit! I want to burn his fucking ass. Sorry.
Yeah. I also know, depending on how this civil case pans out for former DOC, you guys could be in for another shakeup.
Yeah. Some people are excited about that. I'm just like, I like how things work right now. I don't know if we want to be fucking changing shit up. I'm a little hesitant about authority figures that I don't trust.
I know Scotty Bard can be pretty chill, but like, who's to say that they're gonna put him in charge?
Yeah, he's been getting himself in here and talking to all of us, and you know, bringing a therapist in to talk to some of us and stuff like that too, which is nice.
I mean, it can't really be worse than Carmine and Bobby, right?
Oh, we had Bobby in here the other day. We had a
Oh,
nice
yeah?
little... Oh yeah. He right here he starved. And then one of his friends shot him in here. Left him with us. Carmine went running for the hills. He was in here, and we might have had a little bit of fun with Bobby.
And running for the hills tracks.
Might have dropped him right off at his tower too. Boop. So yeah, if you guys are interested in lockpicks, you know, I can set you up.
Yeah, probably. I'll let you know.
All right, all right. It's crazy that I fucking have a sister. God damn.
The world would be crazy like that, you know?
Yeah. Next thing you know, I'll find out that I have like cousins and aunts and uncles and fucking shit like that. Ain't no fucking way.
I know. You probably do on her adopted mom's side, but you know how adopted things go.
Yeah, no. Nah, adopted things are just adopted things. They ain't family. At least not to family. It's a fucking mindfuck.
Ooh, what about the like drones and stuff?
Let me check my book. Let me check my book. I can do the flight chips and the battery. Or actually, we are not doing that right now because there's issues with. Yeah, we're not doing those right now because there's issues with the outside production of them.
Okay.
I guess people are having issues with something's wrong from the manufacturer with the blueprints and everything that they have, and they're not like working right. They ain't taking off. But when all that gets fixed, we're gonna get pricing on that stuff because we can do flight chips and batteries, but we can't make the whole kit and caboodle.
Interesting. I can't think of anything else.
Okay, if you guys need anything, hit me up. You know, I'm looking for friends on the outside, so I'm awake. I'm in the lemon list, and I got my phone on me most times. So if you just want to chat, I'm looking for pen pals.
For sure.
Well, it's nice meeting you both. I'm gonna have to fucking think on this whole, sister thing, which is fucking
Yeah.
blowing my
I
goddamn
mean,
mind.
it'd be that way, you know.
Yeah. Yep. Oh no, she's sweet and nice and like that. We definitely had different upbringings. Goddamn. I mean, I have my moments, like I said, but mostly I just want to light things on fire and watch them burn. Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with that.
I want to light Shiesty on fire and watch him burn.
I'd pay money to see that, honestly.
He's my number one target. Because he got in here one day. We don't know how, but he was running through. And we stopped him. He stopped and tried to talk to us through the fence. And we told him that we have to break down the doors to get into the showers. And he said, good. You're filthy criminals and you don't deserve showers.
The fuck?
Yeah. So we want to get our hands on him. And I want to burn him.
Makes sense.
I need to be in my head for like 2
Tie
seconds.
him to a propane tank and blow him up.
Ooh.
Yeah. Can you guys get me rocks?
Rocks?
Yeah, because I throw them at the propane tanks and I blow them up.
Yeah, we probably could do that. They're easy enough to get. I think they still sell them at the U-Tool.
Yay.
When Stax is fully conscious, I'll ask him. It's like those are... Pretty sure they're still pretty cheap, too. I used to be EMS. We had to use those to flip our ambulances for a while.
What?
Yeah.
Use a rock to... How?
I don't know.
How the fuck does that work?
I don't know. I think it just hit a sweet spot that we just couldn't hit.
Huh.
But,
interesting.
yeah, the ambulances they gave us when we moved back to the city were a little top heavy, I guess. Where it was just really difficult to get them back on their tires.
Okay, that makes sense.
Like, if they landed on the top, it was fine, but if they landed on their side, you were fucked.
Yeah, we had some problems with a couple of our buses. Because, like, what we like to do is take the buses and break the fences down so we can get bikes easier. Instead of having to go all the way the fuck around to get a bike.
Makes sense. Yeah, if you ever see Tanner come through here, probably doing therapy, he's one of my good friends.
Yeah, that's who's been coming in and talking to us is Tanner. He's good people.
He's been one of my good friends for years now.
Okay, nice. Yeah, he seems like a good enough guy. I might actually trust him to talk to him one day.
Yeah, he is like an excitable puppy.
Yeah, he was in here last night with Scotty, some other lawyer, and then some red lipstick, fucking superhero looking motherfucker.
Don't know who that could have been.
I don't know.
Trying to think on who the lawyer could have been. Maybe Grace?
No, it was a dude.
Rick. Slick Rick, probably.
I don't know, maybe. I'm kind of bad with names at times.
Yeah, no, that's understandable.
I mean, I remember our little circle of people we have here, but some people on the outside, it's just people we see often enough in here. Like, I got some, remember some BBC members, BBMC
Yeah,
members.
they're up here pretty often, I imagine.
They have a thing with Pew Pew the Popo.
Yeah, I mean, even going back 5 years ago, that was kind of their thing. I used to pick up the aftermath of those.
Yeah.
I know. I think the only other lifer I've really met is Cassie. And that was in
my
passing.
girl. That's my sister right there.
Gotcha. Yeah, my
Jeez.
partner was up here talking with her a little bit earlier.
Okay.
Yeah, if you see Mason Calloway come through, that's my guy.
Aw. Nice.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, she was inquiring on if we can get her some rocks.
Yeah, I like to throw them at the propane tanks and watch the fire.
It's
so
I don't even know where to find rocks.
U-Tool.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's easy.
Yeah.
That's just right there.
Yeah.
Fire is very pretty.
Yeah, fuck it, I can get you some rocks.
Yeah.
Yay.
We'll be back.
Okay.
I am happy that it seems like there's a little map marker when you're inside the prison for which cell block is which.
That's good.
Cell block 6 once burned down.
Damn.
A serial killer
Ow.
set it on fire. I almost died.
Jesus.
Because it collapsed. So Charlotte Spade went to try to grab the serial killer because obviously we didn't want her to die. We wanted her to face justice. And a beam collapsed on top of her and the serial killer. Misa, Price, and I. Where are you going?
Up the.
Oh, right. It's up. I thought it was down for some reason. I'm a bozo. So Misa and I had to make the call, and my husband is on radio, mind you, at this point, because he's also up at the prison for this. I call out over radio. If Misa and I go down, nobody is to come in to try to retrieve us. And apparently he almost had a panic attack at that.
Oh, yeah, I can imagine.
I miss being a firefighter. Alright. Garden center, small-sized rock.
You know, this is the first time I've been here.
Really?
Yeah.
Alright, I got 10.
What's the barrel for?
You can place it down in your apartment and store a little bit of stuff.
Yo. You got 10 rocks? Okay.
I trauma dumped on Benny Bond me earlier. I gave him like the 5-minute version of my life before Los Santos. He's like, Novi, I don't know much about you. Really? And I was like, would you like me to trauma dump on you? And he said yes, so I obliged.
So I didn't tell this to Indigo. I actually adopted her sister at one point.
Oh.
Yep. She had never had a dad. I couldn't allow that to stand.
That's fair. Are you a serial adopter?
I've only adopted 3. Not so bad.
Well, let's see. One of mine left the city, one of them isn't coming back to the city, and the other I adopted for the one that will never be back in the city. So I don't really count her. So I'm really left with just Luna.
All right, give him a good heave ho.
I don't know where that's landing.
Hey, can I get my rock? Can I get my rock? Can I get my rock? Give me a rock. Ah! Lord, give me a rock! Lord. Give me rocks! Give me rocks! Give me my rocks! Yay! Lord!
Who are these?
This is Dax and V.
Hello, Dax and V.
Hello.
This is Lord.
Have we?
Yeah, I was in here the day you were changing all of Bobby's contacts to King and Queen.
Yeah, it took me an hour and a half.
I believe it.
Apparently,
And
somewhere
he didn't
out
even
there,
use the phone anymore. He threw it away.
No.
I was so
apparently
sad.
somewhere out there, I have a sister.
It's your sister.
No, this isn't my sister, but apparently somewhere out there in the wide world of wide worldness, I have a sister.
Really?
Yeah.
If I'm gonna be honest, I thought you was Tara, and I didn't know which man she had next.
Oh God. No, I ain't looking for any outside man. I ain't got that kind of time or patience to deal with that bullshit unless they bring me food, and then you know.
I don't know if you've seen her Twitter post, but she's really invested.
Lord.
Look at the first one she put out there. Second chances, dating service, meet a man or woman of your dreams.
Oh Lord.
That is
She's just going at it.
terrifying.
You know who's showing up? Carmine's showing up.
Really?
Oh
He
God.
did, and I posted a Twitter of his messages with me,
Ooh.
and he was freaky. I said, "What did you do?" And he said he pulled his dick out.
Oh. Well.
Oh?
I guess what happens at the
It's all
fence
there, it's
stays
proof.
on Twitter.
What the fuck? I don't know. I feel like Carmine probably has all sorts of diseases that you're better off
You know,
just
if you
staying
see
away from him.
Could you like beat him up a little bit and tell him it's from blog?
Ooh. That is so tempting. So
It is
tempting.
really tempting, yeah.
It is so tempting to beat up Carmine. You know, he pissed on my husband's grave.
Who's that?
Rude.
That doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, this is years ago now. Actually, I don't remember if it was him or Carmine, or no, him or Bobby. But they showed up to the funeral, and I punched one of them, and all the cops just looked the other way.
All I'm saying is I really think when you see him, just rustle him up a little bit and let him know it's from me. Then I'll be really pissed. 'Cause then I get to shoot him if he comes to here. Because he got away last
We
time.
had some fun with Bobby the other day. Yeah, he bitched out when we had Bobby. He bitched out up the hill.
Well, we did shoot at him.
True. Right.
And then Bobby tried to throw me off this tower. But he failed. And I threw him off.
Was it you or someone else that, like, Carmine shot, like, at the fence? And
Me,
Mason and I
probably.
found.
I can't count the amount of times that I've been shot by Carmine. He's the reason I have one arm.
What the fuck?
He blew me up in prison.
You seem to have a lot of problems with being blown up in prison.
Yeah. So why do you
I
have
would
10
think it would be
rocks?
safer in there.
So I
That's
can
what I
throw
thought.
So I can throw them at the propane tanks.
No,
and
blow
make
them up.
Fire. Fire. Fire good. Fire one. Fire burn. Fire's
You should have
nice.
gave her rocks.
Thank you for rocks, so I can
And
make
10?
fire.
Are you crazy?
Look, if Bobby and Carmine get in here, just put him right next to the propane tank.
We can strap him to a propane
I got
tank and then we
this.
can blow him up. But explode. Boom. Boom.
True.
Yeah.
Make them lose an arm.
Exactly.
To be fair, I have blown up
leg,
Carmine a few times.
2 legs and 2 arms.
I mean, seriously.
Oh,
Two arms
he's dead.
actually.
Oh my god. Hey, Carmine. It is not. Oh my god.
Huh. The fence be fencing today. Holy shit.
Yeah, it is.
Lots of meetings today. Thank you for Rex so I can make room. Yay. My friends are not going to be very happy about it, but I will. I've been playing with these chemicals I keep finding, but I haven't made anything spark yet, and I'm sad about it. Trying to find ways to make fire. Just in case I ever need it, in case anyone ever pisses me off.
Yeah, I mean, someone did burn down Cell Block 6 years ago, so.
They rebuilt it.
Yeah. They rebuilt it pretty quick. That fire almost killed me, though.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. It was a serial killer that said it.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah.
I don't think we have any of those in here.
No, haven't really heard of any serial killers since coming back, thank God.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, you know.
I tend to be the favorite target.
Oh, no.
We literally had a conversation the other day about how we haven't had a good serial killer in a while.
Well, maybe there's a
And I'd like to keep it that way because I don't want to die, because chances are, like,
maybe there's an opening for a serial killer that's a friend of yours that won't hurt you.
So tried that one. I was friends with the last serial killer that came after me, and then she stole my fucking kidney, like I was Charlie the fucking unicorn.
Candy Mountain child.
Yeah, there was no Candy Mountain. It was just a dark train tunnel.
Magically in Florida. Sorry.
You're fine. I made the same joke after. I was like, I thought we were going to Candy Mountain, Charlie. It was like a Scooby-Doo villain reveal when I learned that it was in fact my friend who was the serial killer.
Shit. Well, good thing you can live with just one kidney.
Yeah, they got me LSMG hooked me up with a synthetic, but I don't think the synthetics department runs anymore.
Oh shit.
Yeah. It's a perfect match because it's a synthetic, so.
Yeah. Yeah, no, we got basic medical care here, no DOC, no actual doctors.
Yeah, before I left EMS, I wanted to do medical shit up here. Specifically because, like, we kept getting calls up here because people would get, like, hurt and shit.
Technically, from what we've read with the legislation that's currently in place, this is a lawless land.
Yep.
And it's kind of shitty because last Friday the PD busted in.
Yeah,
Did a bunch of
checks
shit
out.
in here. And I think we might be in the middle of a lawsuit or starting a lawsuit against the PD for that shit because they took a bunch of shit.
I know that Scotty filed civil action against the state, I think, to reinstate DOC.
Yeah, I'm kind of scared of that. People come in, fuck up our business. That'd be bad. Especially since we're just trying to get everything going back up and running after we got fucked by our previous leader. He lucky they transferred him out of here. He is lucky because I got one of these for him, and then one of these for him. And I'm not normally a violent person. I like to solve my problems with fire, but if it ever comes down to it,
you know,
if I ever see his fucking ass again, he's getting shanked.
I'm not a violent person, but I slit my best friend's throat, so.
You did do that shit, yeah.
I did do that.
Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
Sometimes it's about the message.
True. That is the truth. I like you guys. You're not afraid of me because I like fire.
Like you're talking to somebody who, in the 5 years after the economic collapse, went back to where she lived and set her ex-wife's entire estate on fire. And might have also set some C4 charges and some fireworks in there. Who's to say?
Yeah, I remembered. Well, I had to re-Google it because I forgot how to. But I made a nice big batch of napalm in my tub, and then Christmas Eve, 2 days before my birthday, I spread it all over the house and lit it on fire with my adopted parents, 2 aunts and an uncle inside. Of course, I was inside too. I wasn't expecting to survive myself, but I did. Needless to say, napalm covered curtains falling on your face is not very, you know, doesn't feel great. But you got to do what you got to do to make it look like you're innocent.
Yeah, no.
But
I'm familiar with
sometimes
that.
you get found guilty.
Yeah.
Because, you know, I stand on business. I did that shit. And that's why they put me in here. And they didn't, you know, give me the bad one. The bad one was bad. They were trying to go for the bad one.
The bad one.
Yeah, the death penalty. They were thinking about it.
Oh, yeah.
That's the bad one.
I mean, for a while, Carmine and Bobby decided that they were judge, jury, and executioner in here, so...
Oh, God.
Literally, I heard about them calling up someone's boys to come to the fence and watch them slit his throat, so...
Jesus.
Yeah.
What the fuck is wrong with people?
And to Bobby and Carmine, they were given, like, ultimate authority over the prison, and, like, they were the last 2 people you should give that kind of unlimited authority to.
Yeah, sounds like it.
After
everyone
like,
was
the
avoiding
list of
prison.
people who should get that authority, Carmine and Bobby should have been at the bottom after a random stray cat.
True.
Okay. All right. Yeah, we took good care of Bobby when we had him in here the other day. We take care of our friends, but we take even better care of our enemies. Maybe next time they'll let me blow him up.
Yeah, you know.
Sometimes
you got rocks now.
I got rocks now. I can literally get my rocks off. Hee. Sorry. I've been in here a long time. And then I was in the hospital for a long time.
It's not the worst thing I've heard somebody say.
True.
True. I was fairly on the mild side for what we hear in here.
Yeah. I mean, if anyone ever looks at the text I sent Mason on my old SIM card, who? There's some stuff in there.
All right, well, if you guys need anything, I'm going to have to get back to work here soon to get some more materials and whatnot. But you guys never need anything, I'm usually in Lemon List to pop away.
Hell yeah.
Sounds good. Have a good one.
Yep, you
Bye.
guys too. Yeah, thanks for the information, Dax.
Yeah, for sure.
Yep. Bye.
See ya.
I like her.
Yeah, she's crazy, but she's cool.
I mean, that can be said about a lot of the lifers.
True. Oh, the temptation to steal it.
I am feeling a little bit better after talking to Tanner.
That's good.
But I don't like that I spiraled so hard that I actually said something to Mason. Don't like it, Dax.
I get that.
But I can't really take that one back, so.
But you know, you've identified it and don't want to do it again, which is progress.
Progress, but now I'm like, is he gonna think every time he talks to Cassie, like, that he can't tell me that, oh, hey, I caught up with Cassie earlier because, you know, V might go psycho if I tell her.
Nah, he knows you better than not.
Therapy's gonna be fun this week. Just what my therapist was saying, nah, I don't think you and Mason need to, I need to, like, have Mason come to a session. I think he's gonna walk that one back real fast. It's bad enough he wants Kiki to come to a session to try to mediate shit. And then Balto's in town, but I didn't get to catch him before Storm because he was doing stuff with the Tigers. So. The fuck is going on with that truck?
Don't know.
You saw it too, though, right?
I heard it as we went past.
Because I'm like, was that just me having a little bit of a hallucination there, or was that truck having some issues? I found a project for me.
Yeah, what's that?
Charting different payphones in the city, because there are some places that don't have payphones that I know used to have payphones. Like the side of the not the 24/7, the side of the clothing store on 68, the one that's like right off the turnoff.
Yeah.
There used to be a payphone there. But there's not anymore. Because I just think it's useful knowledge to know, and personally, my preferred payphones are the ones that are in the subway tunnels. What the heck? My bike is still here. Usually the locals have valeted it by now.
Clean the solar panels. Oh, this solar panel's almost dead.
Whoop.
No.
How long do you think we have on it?
Huh?
How long do you think we have on it before it is kaput?
I don't know.
Should we do a door check?
We could. I'm gonna go clean the one on Matt's real quick.
Honestly, you can just do a quick drive-by check of doors. They look all normal, not like the locks have been changed.
Yeah, doesn't seem like it.
Where did that car come from? Like, where is it pulling off from?
The beach.
Yeah, you want to tell me that that little Kalahari fucking made that climb?
Apparently. I don't even know if we have a solar panel on this, but doesn't hurt to check.
I don't know if we have a way to get on the roof of this. To have a solar panel. I don't think there's a way up. Unless... Ow.
Okay, well. That,
No.
I have an idea.
What's your idea? This is how we know that there's not a solar panel up there, though, Dax.
True, but I want to know if this will work.
You gonna try to climb from your bike onto the...
Yes. Which I don't think it's gonna work, but... Ow! Okay, that hurt. Never mind, I'm done.
You're done experimenting.
I think I broke a rib.
Oh, Max.
Yeah, I definitely broke a rib. To the hospital.
Oh my god. Probably would.
You know, I needed to buy bandages anyways.
So dumb.
I mean, yeah.
How many bottles did you still have on here? 19. I'm just waiting, right, for someone to be like, you know what, not only am I gonna make sure V has like the stuff that she needs on her, but I'm gonna make sure that she doesn't have alcohol. I'm just waiting for that to end up happening. But I don't see her getting to the point where that's gonna be necessary, but like, also, I can 100% see her getting to the point where that's necessary. At the end of 3.0, Easton used to hold her up and take her alcohol if he caught her with it. That's how bad she had gotten. And she was salty that he would not sell her cocaine, because she so desperately wanted coke at the end of 3.0.
Really want to know what's going on in all these new buildings.
I'm curious
Nosy.
too, especially because I've had so many headaches since that construction has started. Oh, Osvaldo's here.
Is
yeah,
that
go
true?
to
I
another
don't know about
carnival
that.
you're always bragging about.
Yeah, but I give that money to the people that work there. I don't keep
Oh, terrible choice. You should be pocketing all of it. Terrible choice. I'd pocket it. I know where we can talk. The project.
I think, in the grand scheme of things, right? V's insecurities and her perception of self are probably her biggest. Is probably her biggest enemy.
Duty later.
Define later.
And
In
it
like
looks like
2
a little bit of a
hours.
sprained wrist.
boy.
Let me get a brace.
Okay. Can we
for
go
you.
over what I need? What else I need to become resident?
I will have to look that up, but sure.
Okay. All right, I'm about to go off duty for a bit.
Okay. That's
All right.
fine.
Cool.
So what caused change from Gangster 4 to sad?
Feel so
That
much better. Thank
change
you.
had been
Yeah, you're welcome.
her getting into her
Appreciate
head
you
about
guys.
Take care.
the conversation / fight she attempted to pick with Mason. Because now she's just all in her feels and anxiety about it. She's feeling a little bit better after talking to Tanner, which is why we've switched from sad to Gangster 4. Like she's feeling a little bit better now. But she's still spiraling, but in a different way. So there's that. I also haven't eaten today, so
Hey, what do we do now?
I don't know. It's too early in the day to. We could do Sandy.
Good. We could grab that Nikki girl. Do Sammy.
Nikki's a
Or we could go fish.
We could go fish. But we've been doing a lot of fishing. And
True.
Sandy is probably something we should do.
Bro, you're not wrong.
What is Georgia getting up to?
Not sure. She said she'd be about for a while though.
My only thing with Sandy is I'm not driving because fuck driving a manual. I think Mason's the only. I think Mason's the only one of us that has swapped the transmission.
Wally has.
Wally has
I
too.
think. Either that or he just shifts so flawlessly that I couldn't tell the other day.
I know when Raina comes around, I want to go talk with her and get a tarot card reading from her. And now I'm terrified of what that tarot card reading is gonna say. Like,
It's gonna be like, yo, hey, you're being a bozo. Stop being a bozo.
maybe. Or what if the cards say like that I'm single-handedly destroying my relationship by being so insecure.
Well, I mean, that's basically what I said.
And that, you know, Mason's gonna hate me forever, and
That one's definitely not gonna happen.
he's gonna break up with me because I'm spiraling so hard that he realizes that he doesn't want to be with me because I'm an insecure bitch.
Surely that's gonna happen.
You're just reaffirming it, Dax. See?
There was so much sarcasm in that, Shirley.
Bold twat by Shiesty there. Gonna start pulling over war convoys. Stop it now. Surely that will make them stop going and being at war.
Yeah, that'll work.
Surely that'll work.
I wonder how many times it'll take him getting shot before he realized that was a bad idea.
I mean, no different than when Bloom used to fucking go down to the Billy and try to do parking enforcement. Do you know how many shootouts started over that?
Mirror Park Bloom?
Hmm?
That's a joke. On the anniversary of 6/11, there was like Russian fighters in the air.
Tanner Johnson.
And Bloom was running around Mirror Park yelling, and it became a meme that he was the hero.
Nesk, thank you for the raid. I remember the day that the economy collapsed. Tanner Johnson was around, and there was something about planes in the sky. And Tanner actually was in a plane and was going to recreate 6/11, if I'm remembering correctly. But like, anytime there was like anything with planes and Tanner was around, everyone would start yelling at Tanner to get out of the fucking plane. Doesn't have to be like this, Tanner. Hope you had a good stream. V's on one of her spirals right now. So that's what's up here.
No, it's fucking hilarious though, because like the whole time, like everybody's freaking out about these Russian fighters. Then there's fucking Max on the roof of the fucking Liquid Library just doing the gritty.
I remember there was a day that there were like the jets were like bombing PD, but they were specifically out for Winston, I think. Because Winston was with Katya at the time and had Boris as his son. And I think they wanted Katya and Boris back. Because I remember that being like the call out over radio of like, no, they're after Winston. Curious, my bike has not been taken by the locals.
It's odd.
You so rarely see her without the sunglasses. I say as she puts them back on. Look at that gif of a raccoon! It's so cute!
Yeah, that's the little Pedro one.
Alright, so our options are fishing and sanding.
Or towing, but yeah,
Or
that's
towing. I'd rather die than go tow.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm gonna go take a nap.
You know, That is sounding like a really good option right about now.
Right?
Yeah, no, I think it might be nap time.
Yup.
Alright. And that's where I'm gonna end stream then. I know Nesk just raided me. Let's see. Who of the people I'm following is still streaming?
Yup, fuck it. I'm going inside taking a nap.
Alright, see you later, Dax.
Bye. Be safe. Don't do anything I would do.
So I think we'll send it. You know who's just starting their no, he's just starting. We'll send it to you know what? We'll send it over to Guttural Steve who plays Tomothy. That's where we're gonna send it. I hit the okay. I was like, I hit the button. I might be back later. I might stream later, might not. We'll see. V is gonna continue her spiral. I mean, it's stopped a little bit, but we'll see. I think she's gonna pull out of it, but we'll have to see because she's in a weird headspace. For now, go see.